think we are good. Hello, welcome back to Legends of Heroes, Trails from Zero, everybody. Where we last left off, we basically just talked to some people a little bit more, and also got to see Kilika again during the counterfeit dealer quest, and that was actually really shocking. I didn't know it was her until I saw her portrait, and I'm like, because I forget they all look kind of different, except her. I could tell it was her a little bit, and I was like, oh crap. She's posted as a freaking producer too, which is kind of funny because, we were trying to go help with the counterfeit dealer stuff, and she was in the Calver bus that we were looking for, who the dealer was in, and she helped us take the old lady down, who was like maybe the leader of it. I think it was the leader. And she's like, oh, I'm here as a producer, and I'm scouting out Arkansas, which I realized, wait, no, because in Trails from the Third, she's part of the Rocksmith agency that was like an intelligence division, and she has to be here to look for Yin, who is Rixia, and I think she got the lead on her, knowing that Yin is part of the Arkansas trope. So that's insane. After that, though, we got a call from Jonah, who needs our help with something, and in return, he's going to give us some memory quartz that would be helpful to us. But before we do that, I want to go to Ursula College, because I think that was the only place I didn't really get to explore in this third day of the festival. So just remember that. Okay, I'm glad I decided to go there. Oh, so this is where they went. Because I was looking for Dierte, I can't pronounce it, the IBC chairman and his daughter. Why are they here? Ellie, what a pleasant surprise. Belle, what are you doing here at St. Ursula? Nothing much. I just accompanied my father here, that's all. Mr. Coy? Is he sick? I doubt that's the case. He's doing his usual thing, right? That's right. If you ask the receptionist, I'm sure you'll find out what it is. Also, I'm sure my father would appreciate a visit from you all. Oh. And of all times, of course he had to do it when we were swamped with meetings. I suppose this is one of his few virtues, few as they are. And I guess I'm not against indulging him. He is my father, after all. You might complain, but even so, you still accompany him every year. Well, it just so happens that I'm not busy wherever he goes, that's all. Okay, I'm curious now. Oh, Mr. Coy? Oh, hello everyone. I certainly wasn't expecting to run into you here, of all places. No one was hurt while on duty, I hope. Nah, nothing like that. What about you? Are you injured, sir? Oh, I don't think we need to worry about that. Despite having so much on his plate as the IBC CEO already, Uncle Dieter put his heart into many philanthropic projects throughout Crossbow. One of those being the annual tradition where he gives presents to those hospitalized at St. Ursula. If they can't enjoy the anniversary festival, I'll bring some joy to them instead, he always says. Aww. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. That's sweet of him. Wow. Dang, I really hope it's not like an Ernest situation where I find out he's evil. Please no. Wow. You call it philanthropy, but there's hardly that much mirror involved, Ellie. It's simply a gift from me to them. I suppose I've worked to do things like this every now and then. Some may call it self-indulgence, or believe me foolish for taking time away from my job. But this is the irrevocable part of who I am. Whoa, I didn't think a guy like him gets so fired up. Agreed, for as charming and unruffled as he has been with us, he has clearly have a more serious side to look out for as well. Oh, wow. One might call what I'm doing philanthropy, but, and while a hobby it is, Maribel never fails to indulge me in it. I'm incredibly thankful to her and the others supporting my little outings. I know we have a tight ship to run at the IBC. I hope I can give back to them in a way that expresses even a fraction of the gratitude I feel. Oh my, Mr. Croy! On behalf of everyone here at St. Ursula Medical College, thank you for visiting us again this year. I'm sure the patients will be absolutely delighted. Oh, it's my pleasure, I assure you. Just figured I'd stop by and see how Crossbow's favorite hospital is doing. Nice. To be honest, I really like just to take one more day off for tomorrow. That's when the parade's hitting the streets, after all. You can't say you truly experienced the anniversary festival without seeing it. I'm jealous of you police officers. You're probably just going to use work as an excuse to go watch the parade, right? Hey, we never abuse our power like that. Probably. Cecile, I believe she went to Shizuku's room. I worry that Shizuku is too self-restrained for her age at times. I imagine losing her mother so young forced her to grow up so much too fast. I believe it would do her so good to loosen up and be as full of exuberance and silliness as a little girl should. Okay, so... Okay, she's in the third grade. You took the first day of the festival off, didn't you, Cecile? How was it? I had a blast. After going to see Arkansas with Lloyd, I went to eat with Ilya and some other friends. I'm glad you had a good time. What do you think about this, Shizuku? I can't take any more time off this year, but would you like to go to the festival with me next year? We can go with Lloyd, Arios, and everyone else? Doesn't that sound fun? Yes, please. I would love that. That's... oh... Hey, little kid. This room is so big that they managed to fit a whole other building on top of it. That's amazing. If you climbed to the top of the research ward, would you be able to see Crossbell City? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, she's not. Oh, yeah, she's probably not sitting anymore. I don't know why I always assumed that she would be there. Here. Oh, hey, wait. Hey, Flora, I got a question about one of the last lecture points. Oh, this is legend. What the heck? Don't read that kind of stuff while eating. Why? It'd be a waste of time to not study a bit while eating. Tasty. Nom, 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 nom. I mean, sure, but look at the autopsy photos while eating. I think I'm gonna be sick. The most important thing to remember when traveling is to enjoy the cultural uniqueness of the country you're visiting. For example, famous hospitals like this are perfect sightseeing spots with all their research labs and people. There are quite a lot of patients that request leave from the hospital, if only for the anniversary festival. But due to their illness and the fact they need to be periodically checked on by the doctors, they're usually declined. Okay. I don't want to talk to everybody because this is going to be too long. I'm going to continue slowly with Jonah. Wait. Did I talk to Billy? Billy! There are way too many tourists coming through Crossbell than usual. The freight traffic has stayed about the same. Sally, that means my schedule hasn't been freed up any. I'm such a nerd. I bet we'll get even more sales. Oh, did I talk to Grimoire? This should be a solid first draft. You see, I was summoned today. I suppose I'm being held up this afternoon by some government bigwigs for whatever reason. Phew, I'd rather not screw this up. Oh yeah, he's been invited to that. An international symposium is going to be held in City Hall's reception hall this afternoon. The current state and future of Crossbell. Guess they're going to talk about crime, commerce, mirror, and all that kind of stuff. Mr. Grimmer was invited to attend, but I just hope he remembers what time he needs to be there. Dude, you're like his little sidekick. Welcome to, thank you for continuing your patronage. Let me go to your... I think I'll take a break. I get so tired talking to customers. Whee! You know, I wasn't planning on doing anything special for the anniversary festival. This year's festival is on a whole different scale. Maybe I should have done something to contribute as well. Whatever, buddy. Let me see what items do I have. Oh, yes, number 5. I wonder if the fishing tournament's still going on. I just remember that. What was it? It was like... I think it was on the way to St. Ursula, actually, yeah.
分析を開始します。
私の番ね。俺の番だ。
さた。これで一安心です。
No, they're not here. Okay.
Say to.
Now he can go see Jonah. Oh yeah, I already talked about that. See, he was gonna have a fun at a heart. Oh. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. We're gonna check out the entertainment district today. My husband told us to let loose, so let loose we shall. Oh, that reminds me, is Kilika there? I'm gonna talk to her. Where are they? Oh no, they're at the apartment because, yeah, I helped with Sully, right? Yeah, I did with this. That still was comedy. Where is she? Where is she? Oh. There she is. Hello there. I don't believe I had the opportunity to thank you for before. Oh, Kilika. No problem. We were just doing our job, so... Are you staying in this hotel? Fancy place for an equally fancy lady. Makes sense to me. So this is the power of show business. No, this is the power of, like, the CIA in Calvert. Oh, don't misunderstand. I couldn't care less about the quality of my lodgings. It just so happens that this is the ideal location for my business dealings. Oh, of course. It's right beside Ark and Seal, after all. Right you are. Though, I will admit the view is an added benefit. I have no doubt that tomorrow's performance will be riveting as their last one. Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that. Anything there. It was nice seeing you again, Kilika. While I wait for their answer, there are a number of things I need to look into to ensure I'm amply prepared. That being said, my plans still ultimately hinge on your decision. Though it never hurts to be properly prepared, now does it? She's definitely in her element. It's impressive and a little scary. Yep. She is disturbing because she basically could tell what you're gonna say. I remember that she was like that with Estelle and like Kevin and them. It's like, you're here to do this and that. I'm like, yeah. How the hell did you know that? Man, I miss Kevin. You remember me, Kevin? Yeah, I was so cool and disturbing a little bit. I had a cold, dark, cool past, but also traumatizing. Alright, let's talk with good old Jonah. We gotta talk to Jonah Hill. Alright, let me see here. Okay, Pipsqueak, what do you want? Oh, nice of you to stop by.
Oh, よく来たじゃん。
Alright, what do you want, Buster? Cut to the chase, Jonah. What is it you want? I assume you need my help with something.
私の助けが欲しいそうですが。
よく来たじゃん。じゃないだろ。
Ah, well, you see, I just wanted a hand with a little bit hacking. Goodbye. Wait a sec. Why are you just leaving? You didn't even hear me out. Isn't it obvious, Jonah? Sheesh, is this all a big joke to you, kid? Asking the police to assist in a crime is a special kind of reckless. I told you guys before, hacking is not a crime. Yet. I'm not trying to wage war against the IBC or something, I promise. I'm just trying to get the jump on my most fearsome rival. Fearsome rival? Explain. Oh, looks like you took the bait. Come on, won't you at least hear me out? I have a gut feeling that you guys will find this interesting too. Fine. If this ends up being boring, prepare for a world of hurt, Jonah Sacred. Oh, Jesus. I may even do as drastic as a 20-chain combo you in Palm Party. Please don't. I don't think I've ever been able to recover from the shame. Kitty? Oh. It has to be Ren. Cute name, but is this hacker even real? Why would I lie about this? I first encountered her about half a year ago. I was busy hacking a few companies, like usual, and then I realized that someone was tracing me. She caught me off guard, so I immediately cut off my infiltration route, covered my tracks, and managed to escape. After that, as if to taunt me, she sent me a little greeting in her own handle, Kitty. Mr. Kitty. Ever since that fateful day, she's been screwing around with my business. Okay then? According to all the reports I've read, hackers are extremely rare. Is there really another hacker in Crossbell? Yeah, I'm positive. Even I thought it was some fluke at first. To think there's another hacker in the city who's the same level as my genius. It pisses me off. Same level? From what I'm hearing, the Kitty's far more skilled than you. Come on! It is okay, Jonah. After all, your specialty has always been system languages, not hacking. You may have lost a fight, but perhaps you can still win the war. What the? I don't need you to make me feel better. The only thing that will make me feel better now is revenge. Once I uncover her location, I'm going to seize her access point. And I want you to help me, Tio. Can you guarantee that Kitty will come online today? I got it all planned out, you see. I analyzed my data and crafted a foolproof operation. Kitty isn't on the orbital network 24/7 like I am. But the thing is, all I need to do is spread some info she might be curious about. Based on her trends up until today, there's a solid 90% chance she'll appear. Can't let this opportunity slip away, right? Well, that explains that. If that is the case, which one of us will serve as a decoy? Kitty has to be lured out of the hiding somewhere. While the decoy acts, the other will trace Kitty's infiltration route from the different terminal. If we repeat this process, we could possibly corner Kitty. Any complaints? Heh, none from me. If you and that Aeon system of yours work with me, Kitty is toast. I prepared for this in advance, and trust me, I have no intention of going easy on her. Considering it's 2-on-1, there's no way she'll be able to weasel out of this. Two problems will still stand. Eh? First, I need to access a suitable terminal in order to provide backup. I would rather not risk the integrity of the Special Support Systems Section's terminal back at base. Oh, gotcha. I know the perfect place. Deep within Geofront's A sector, a certain Control Terminal 3 sits ripe for the taking. Its main router is separated from this one, so it's perfect for a pincer maneuver. That is quite convenient. You getting of that? Not a word. They're throwing around so much technical jargon. Now for the other issue. This seems like it will take a large amount of our time during a period where we are already extremely busy. That's true. It's definitely a problem. Yesterday's race ate up our entire afternoon. We've been busy as hell trying to catch up on work ever since. Are you trying to get out of this? You're just busy with a bunch of support requests, right? We both know you don't have to do those. Come on, I'll toss in some information as a bonus, so please just help me. Jonah, the thing is... It is fine, Lloyd. I will take care of this myself. Everyone, please continue with the SSS duties like usual. Leave this to me. Are you serious, Tio? But it is a simple fact of role proficiency. When it comes to hacking, I am the most appropriate for the job. I'm sure that my absence will not hinder our work too terribly. But Jonas said that the terminal was deep in the Geofront sector near the station, right? Ain't that a bit dangerous for you? I will find a way to manage. My ability should be sufficient by now to handle any monsters I encounter on the way. Tio. How about we do this? I'll accompany Tio to this Control Terminal 3 while you two head back to the precinct. Huh? Yeah, that should work out. I wasn't a fan of letting Tio talk going in alone either. Yes, I think this is for the best. Randy and I should be able to handle the odd jobs the precinct will throw at us. But...
でも
What's the problem, Tio? It's not like you'll get all weird about accepting help. Key. Whoa. Forget I said anything. Fine, if you insist.
わかりました
Still, we should finish any important business we have before starting this. I imagine this operation may last well into the evening. Yeah, it seems that way. Yeah. Heh, if that's the case, why are you still here? I'll be setting things up while you're doing whatever you're doing. I want to make sure of something. I want to see when this one expires. This music's gonna be stuck in my head. When does it expire? Okay, no. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's do this. Let's save here, actually. Finally, let's get this briefing underway. All right, then. Randy and I will head over to the police department. Lloyd, take care of Teotide, all right? Yeah, leave her to me. And you, Randy, don't try to skip out on work and leave it all to Ellie. Come on, I would never do something like that, buddy. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. Give it all you got, Tio. Of course, you too, Ellie. Aw. All right, once you get there, just give me a call on your Enigma. Then we can start our mission. Understood. I can't really claim to understand everything that's going on with this, but just don't make a mess of things, okay, Jonah? I don't want to cause any trouble for anyone who uses the orbital network for their job. Heh, that's cute. Tio and I, we're pros. Kitty Chew, probably. We wouldn't let ourselves be noticed by your average user. We are simply playing a game of tag, 2 against 1, just out of the public's view. That is how the operation should play out, at least, so there's no need to worry. Whatever you say, I guess. Sweet, I'm counting on you, Tio. I think I'll order a large pizza with extra cheese to get myself hyped up for this. Try a salad sometime. Well, we'll head for the geofront entrance in front of the station. You said the lower floors of the A sector are our goal, right? Yes, Control Terminal 3. I will explain how everything will go once we arrive. Roger. Let's move out, Tio. I'm saying Roger like Annalise. Roger. Here we go. So, we just need to take the elevator down, right? Correct. Do you recall coming across an inoperable elevator when we initially came down here? That is the one we need. Once I input the authentication code, we will be able to write it down the area below. Understood. But Tio, how exactly did you get your hands on the Geofront authentication code? I stumbled across it by chance while using the IBC's main terminal to isolate Jonah's location. It should be the right code. Are you sure this is okay? We didn't exactly get that for proper means. The Geofront is a cross-belt city facility, so legally I do not see an issue. We are merely shortening the process, that is all. Oh, that is all. If you say so. No turning back now, I guess. Let's head on down, Tio. Roger. This should be the elevator that leads to the A sector's lower stadium stratum. I will enter the authentication code.
認証コードを打ち込みます。これが
I just want to hear their
の
voices so I
仮
can
想に降りる
like
エレベ
know
ー
in
タ
my
ーで
head
すね。
canon. It should be operational now. All right, ready to head down. Wait, do you have any idea where the terminal we're looking for is? Most likely the deepest part of the floor. It will be a long walk, so please be sure to stay on guard. Right. You wanted to come here alone? You know, compared to the upper levels, the line system here seems more dated. Are the lower levels older or something? Yes, the lower stratums were in the first Geofront sections to be built. The Geofront, as a whole, is the product of an urban planning project that spans 20 years. Due to its construction undergoing some spontaneous changes, the entire structure became more complex than originally intended. In fact, Ellie told me stories about how the construction of the Geofront was manipulated by all sorts of Diet members. That figures. Still, the sheer size of this place never fails to surprise me. Did you really think you would be okay coming down here alone, Tio? Well, no. My apologies. Oh.
それはその
Oh, wait.
その すみません。
It's okay. Anyway, let's just be careful not to get hurt down here. I'll do everything I can to protect you. Understood. Lloyd, would you like to practice a combination craft while we are here? I may not be as proficient as Randy or Ellie, but I would still like to try. Oh, let's go. That's a great idea. Since there's the two of us here, this is a perfect chance to get some practicing. Roger. Omega Strike. Okay.
Yato! やっは！
敵接近注意してください。
ああ、
はい。
Oh, unleash his rival tags.
ロイドさん、行き
い
ます。
つでも来い。
Oh.
オメガストライク。
Oh, let's go.
データ収集終了しました。
That's cool.
やっは！負けられない。行くぞ。せや。
はい。ドライブ開始。それ。さてと、
よし。さあ。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Oh, let's go, chest. Marble ring. You find fingerprints inside the chest that point to the likely culprit behind the contest theft. 3 guesses as to who that is. Whoa, is this new?
速攻で蹴りをつける。
行きます。分析を開始します。入手しました。私の番、そこです。
任せてよ。そこだ。まだまだいける。
I want to make sure something. Oh, does this lead back here? It does. Curia bomb. Attempting luck skill check. Luck skill check failed. The chest is still empty. That's kind of... I hate the chest.
Yeah, yeah. よーし、一気に行くぞ。
オッケー、チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
よっ、まだまだいける。
Earthworm.
速攻で蹴りをつける。
Gorgon breath. Oh my gosh.
私の番です。分析を開始します。入手しました。
Dark Holioid. Ooh.
やっ、
さてと、ドライブ開始。
やっ、
やあ、これで一安心です。
Let me check this out. Let me see. How are we with the Dark Knot and Parasite Prima? Okay.
やっ、せや。
データ収集を開始します。分析を開始します。入手しました。行きます。
俺の番だな。せや。
私の番です。行きます。
行くぞ。
そった。
任せてくれ。
さてと、エニグマそれ。
よし。
行きました。
それ。よし。
Oh,
もう大丈
Petrify.
夫だ。
Dude, Petrify was such a crazy ability in like Trails of Third for me. Oh, hey zombie, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. To shorten things up, that freaking little pipsqueak spoiled little brat asked us for a favor to help him out with finding another hacker. So, but we're already too busy with our police work in the city because of a festival that's going on. And the only one that can help out is Tio here. But we didn't want her to go alone, and because she has to like do a hacking. They're doing like a pincer maneuver of hacking in another terminal, and it's around this area. So we just split up. While they're handling the police work, I'm helping her out. I'm going to escort her to the terminal so they can get this other hacker. Oh God. There we go. Oh, nice. Did you like it?
敵出現めんどくさい分析を開始します
任せてくれ
私の番で
Yeah,
す
you're going for the first one?
よし
Yeah, the second one's one of my favorites.
まだまだいける
I think it might be my favorite, yeah. Oh no, this is the right path. That's the case then.
敵出現
よし
めんどくさいです
みんなよし先に進もうえいと負けられない
私の番です
俺の番さ
さてと
Yeah. Well, yeah, because you know what's funny? I think that was Jackie Chan's like one of his first. I don't know if it's his first, but it's one of his first movies that he did in America, like out in the West. And and that was when he was still learning the English language in the beginning. So I think he improved a little bit in the second movie. And this is when him and Chris's relationship like increased so much. You sucked into the chest and ended up in the chest-based world and with no way back. Decades go by. Your memories of Crossbell fade, and as your life comes to an end, you take your final breath, only to wake up. It was all a dream. I love these messages, man. Let me give it a see. What are these chests? So apparently, these are like messages that fans did, because so when this was translated, the publishers, the English translators were like, hey, you know what? Let's listen to the fan suggestions, and they just put in chess messages in from fans to the fans, and they just picked the ones that were like the funniest. So when you look back, when you go over the chest again when it's empty, they just have a wacky message. It's been happening for the past 4 goes. It's so funny. What the fudge? What the heck is this doing here? This giant fan is part of the Geofront's ventilation system. Under normal circumstances, it should be inactive, but Tio accesses the portable terminal. I think I've located the issue. It is very likely this fan is running due to a malfunction in the system. This seems to apply to a few other fans as well. That doesn't sound good. It would probably be best if we went and turned each of them off. Agreed. We can use this valves like this one to operate them. Okay. Okay, let me see if we can.
敵集団との戦闘を開始
Oh yeah, oof. Yeah, I hope you don't get a cold. Okay, sometimes I had that too.
えいっと任せてくれエニグマや
はいたはあこれで一安心です
I got everyone here. Downtown District. Obtain Terra Bomb. But first, a word from our sponsors, Orbital VPN. That's a good one. Oh man, I hope they continue this for later games, man. I would be so sad if they don't do this anymore. From our sponsors, Orbital VPN. No, that'd be funny. This game was back in like what, the 2010s, so that'd be hilarious. I don't know when did Raid Shadow Legends ever even come out.
エニグマ
行きます
駆動
ドライブ開始
や
それ敵集団撃破しました
2019, that's insane. Yeah. Actually, maybe they did. Maybe I don't know, because this got recently translated. This game came out in like the 2010 era, but I don't think it got fully translated until like 5 or 6, maybe 8 years ago. So maybe. Also, let me get some. I need some food here. Let me see here. After the happy ham sandwich. Holy crap, that was okay. Maybe I need to see when this was translated then.
めんどくさいです
行くぞみんな
I swear, if I see like a parody of the Shadow Legends, I'm
私の
gonna
番
laugh.
撤退を開始します撤退失敗です
任せてくれみんなよし先に進もう
Even 70% chance we couldn't run out then. Stride heals. The higher elements appear to be inactive in this chest. Unfortunately, there are still no more items. Oh my gosh, bro. No! No! I'm dying from the meme. No! No, don't say. The fact that you have to justify. Look, I'm not doing it. It was just a coincidence that those numbers lined up. Open sesame. Oh, fuck! I didn't even.
みんな立て直すぞ
私の番です
Like, combo
ティオ
breaker.
ティオ行くぞ行くぞ
Oh god.
はあこれで一安心です
It hurts my brain. It hurts my brain. I don't like it either. It's just. Oh god, here we go. It's just like one of those memes. I'm like, why? What has your society become? I sound like a boomer when I say that, but still. Okay, well, you know, that's a different kind of thing, you know. That's not a meme. That is legitimately something you could do. Okay, I'm back here. Ah!
負けられないそこだ
さてと
俺の番だとこれが俺たちの力だ
Oh, this is where we're gonna heal.
やっと
Dude, I love that VeggieTales like special. I watched that when I was a kid. That was so funny. That still applies today. Here we go. Are we close? Yes, this is the final stretch, and this is where the boss fight comes in. The room containing Control Terminal 3 should be somewhere near here. Tio. What the fudge? It's Big Bat Chungus! What is that? Damn it, it must be the leader of those monsters in this section. It's Bat Chungus. It's like Big Chungus, but the bat version. What the fudge? Tio, are you good to go? Ah. Yes, I am ready. Oh my gosh, we're playing Big Bat Chungus.
さあかかってこい
Not queso.
私の番です分析を開始します情報を入手しました
Megalo Queen.
俺の番だな
That's an interesting kind of queen. Let's see if you like. Let's.
エニグマそれ
さてとエニグマ駆動
That's not what I do.
みん
Encourage.
な一気に行くぞ
や
俺の番だな
Oh, fudge.
エニグマ
Oregon breath.
駆動
さてと死ね増幅来て
それ任せてくれや
さてとドライブ開始
俺の番だなみんな一気に行くよそこだ
や
任せてくれエニグマや
さてとドライブ開始
任せてくれ
や
や
行きますロイドさん行きます
そこだやや
私の番ですドライブ開始
行くぞさせるか
や
I got it.
これで一安心です
Hopper and the Bride right now. No, I have not seen those. I don't know. It's hard for me to get interested in movies nowadays, like current movies. It's hard. It's like a risk now of like, is it worth the money? About movies I don't even know. I think I've seen trailers. I think of the one you're talking about. Tio, are you okay? That was a pretty tough fight. Oh yeah, the Bride. Yeah, that's like the Frankenstein one, right? Yes, I am fine. What about you, Lloyd? I'm okay too. I guess Randy was right when he said those tonfas would be good for defense. Yeah, I've seen about that. It's just hard for me to see if it. I don't know. I'll wait a while and see if, like, what people say about it. But even so, that would have gone a lot smoother if the others were here. Honestly, being without them is making me realize how much I rely on those two. Is she laughing? Did I say something funny? Oh, don't mind me. It's nothing important. Control Terminal 3 should be past the door on the right. Dude, Scary Movie 6 is funny. I saw the trailer. That made me laugh with some of the stuff they put in there. We should log in and contact Jonah. Gotcha. Got your back. Oh. Right, sorry about that. Is this it, Tio? Yes, this is Control Terminal 3. Our plan is to hack into the net from the 2 points, Control Terminal 8, which Criminal Jonah has appropriated, and this terminal. I think I understand. Should I call Jonah now? Yes, if you would. Since Ellie and Randy may try to contact us, call Jonah my Enigma instead. Will do. Lloyd took Tio's Enigma. The potential return of comedy. We'll see. Jonah, it's Lloyd.
ヨナこちらロイドだ
あんたかもう着いたのかよ
Oh, you're already there? Yeah, Tio's booting up the terminal now. Good, good. I'll get mine set up too. It's like doing like the little like hand thing, like my master. It's all according to my master plan.
オッケーオッケーそんじゃこっちも始めるぜ
Do me a favor and turn the Enigma speaker mode on, okay? Speaker mode? What's that? On the back of the Enigma, there's a little red switch. Flip it. Dang, we are really like in the Stone Age kind of vibe where what's a speaker? What do you mean what's put on speaker mean? It will allow other people to be able to hear the caller's voice. That's so funny. Right here. Lloyd flipped the switch and as instructed and placing the Enigma on the table. Yeah, hopefully. Hey, can you hear me? Oh, huh, that's useful. It uses quite a bit more EP, so I don't recommend using it unless necessary. Jonah, everything's green on my end. How about you? Almost there. I've been moving the decoy around as much as humanly possible. I'll let you know if Kitty shows up, so keep your fingers on the keyboard. Affirmative. We will stand by until you give the signal. Cool. Don't let me down, Tio. So does that mean we're all done setting up? Yes. All we need to do now is Jonah's signal. Once I start hacking, you can leave everything to me. Do you see why I initially chose to go alone now? Yeah, I do. But still, the journey here wasn't exactly the easiest thing in the world. So I'm glad I decided to tag along. This is bad. I am terrible with awkward silences. Project Hail Mary. Interesting. I think I've heard about that one. I feel like maybe I've seen like a ad for it. Oh, that's right. Mishy, wasn't it? You know, the character you like so much, you even got a keychain of him on your Enigma. Yes, I suppose you could say I like Mishy. I'm not really one to get too attached to things, so it's hard to believe I held to that keychain for all these years. Years? So you didn't buy it when you came to Crossbell? I assume you did, since he's practically Crossbell's mascot. No, this was a gift. From Guy, 5 years ago. Oh, what? Oh, that's the astronaut one. I think, right? But what the freaks? You knew his brother? What? Guy Bannings. He was your brother, right? He was. But wait a second. Tio, you knew my brother? Yes. I had no idea. Why didn't you tell me sooner? You're from Lemon State, right? How could you know Guy? He could have come Oh, he meant Tio in that flashback. Where are you even going? The Principality of Remiferia. Don't worry, I should be back in a bump or two. Well, I can't dive into specifics, but I'm in charge of escorting this cute little girl back to her home. Tio. Oh, I'm so glad I saw that cutscene. Oh my god. I missed this earlier and I loaded back to go back to this because this was missable. No. She knew Lloyd's brother because Lloyd's brother had a mission to escort this girl to her home. This is what this was talking about. Yes, it was about 6 years ago. I did not intend to keep it a secret from all of you. I apologize. No way. That was you? Yes. I was only 9 years old at the time. Guy was the one who escorted me back to my home in Remiferia. Remiferia? That's where you're from? Not Lemon? That is correct. To be honest though, it does not especially feel like home to me. By now I've been all but abandoned it. Tio, what about your parents? I believe they are fine, but I cannot say for sure. Ever since I left 3 years ago, I received few letters from them. Ooh. At age 5, I went missing for a period of time. Guy was the one who rescued me. After that, I was hospitalized at the St. Ursula for over half a year. Once I finally recovered, Guy insisted on escorting me to my home. I had no idea. But if you were escorted back home, why'd you leave again? Lloyd, you know I'm a bit different from regular people, right? Tio, don't say that! It's the truth. You know it is. My sensory reception is orders of magnitude higher than any normal person. The faint sounds of an average ear finds impossible to pick up. The flow of audible waves no ordinary person could ever perceive. The presence of elements that go undetected by the public at large. Even people's emotions and the beat of their hearts. Ooh. When I attended Sunday school, I was always alone. The things the neighborhood children saw and what I saw were worlds apart. I wasn't oblivious to their prying eyes and their whispered conversations about me. I know my parents love me, but everyone has their limits. Oof. Are you a robot? Or are you like part cyborg? The atmosphere of home just grew more and more tense. That is where I began to realize that it would have been better if I never came home at all. Before I knew it, I found myself buying a ticket and boarding a train. A train owing to the only place I could think to go, Crossbell. I get it. You wanted to see my brother again, didn't you? I think that was the reason, yes. When he brought me that keychain as a gift, Guy told me this. Don't worry, Tio. I know you can find happiness. And if you ever have trouble finding it, just give me a call. We can figure out whatever's making you sad and kick its butt together. Yeah, that definitely sounds like something that guy would say. But around that time, he... At the lowest point in my life, I met an Epstein Foundation researcher by chance. He saw potential in my enhanced sensory reception and recruited me for an orbital staff development team that the Foundation has just launched. With that, I transferred to Lemon State and spent 3 years as a Foundation researcher. Then 3 months ago, I returned to Crossbell. Tio. I'm so sorry. It's not fair that my dummy of a brother left us like he did. Not honoring his promise to a girl? That's not like him at all. Lloyd.
ロイドさん
Oh, it must be Jonah. The kitten has been spotted. I repeat, the kitten has been spotted. Just now I noticed her nibbling on the bait I threw out. I'm about to corner her, so give me all the support you can muster. Understood. I guess I'm just along for the ride. Here we go. Tio, don't push yourself too much, alright? Roger, no need to worry. Beginning concealment near the network's resources second boundary domain. Standing by for Kitty. Aye, aye, ma'am. Whoa, are you serious? It's her. Kitty's already deactivated all of our protections. Oh my gosh, it's a big giant cat head. Do you know how tedious it was to prepare that bait? And now it's all... I don't believe this. How can one person do all of this? Settle down, Jonah. She's likely trying to use all her processing power to force her way through. Please focus. Stay 2 steps ahead and lead her toward my domain. Damn it, I'm not a machine! She's passing through Control Terminal 4, Control Terminal 17, City Hall's main terminal. Here, I caught her at Control Terminal 25. She's entered your domain, Tio. Domain expansion. Affirmative. So this is your arch rival. She is fast. Extremely fast.
確かに速い速すぎる
Activating Aeon system. Initializing parallel processing. Confirming Kitty's presence. Whoa, look at these data streams. If you keep it up, you won't even need my help catching her. I disagree. Unlike you and Kitty, I'm not a true hacker. If my Aeon system goes down, I will be easily retaken. Damn it, then what do we do? In preparation for that, raise your processing output to max and block Kitty's exit. I am predicting that Kitty will try to shift over into your domain again. Choose your timing carefully, because you will have approximately 0.1 second window to catch her. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Screw it. I'm Jonah freaking Sacred. Get ready. Aeon system. Limit break. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh. Now.
今です
Take this. right. I bagged myself a kitty! We won? Yes, it looks that way. Oh, yeah, I need another drink of water. Thank you. Whew. Ah. Tio, are you okay? I will be in a minute. Increasing the Aeon system's processing power that much, the world is spinning around me. Didn't I tell you not to push yourself? Lloyd?
Oh,
Hey, Tio. That promise my brother made to you? I'll keep it for him. Huh? If you ever have trouble finding it, just give me a call. We can figure out whatever's making you sad and kick its butt. Together. No doubt about it, my brother was amazing. He was so strong, so confident, and so quick to take action. I still have a long way to go to catch up to him. But I'll put every ounce of effort I can into getting there. I'll become the kind of man that can keep his promise to you. So what do you say? How mysterious. Come again? Oh yeah, his brother died. His brother died while on the line of duty. You and Guy are almost nothing alike, but at the same time, you two remind me of so strongly of each other. The way your spirit shines, the way you look ahead with confidence. I remind you of Guy? In a lot of ways, yes. But of course, you are your own person. You are who you are, Lloyd. You can't ever become Guy, nor should you try to be. I would think you would know that better than anyone. Yeah. That aside, if you're gonna make me a promise, though, I would like you to promise me something else. What do you mean? You don't need to make it right here and now. I do not simply want you to take over Guy's promise. I want you to make one all your own. Whatever you can come up with will be perfect, I'm sure. Tio, and in case you've forgotten, I am not a child. Yes, you are. You're 14 years old, doing a police job. This is all kinds of whack. So I don't want to be someone who's simply protected all the time. I mean, I guess you could like handle yourself, but only to I guess you're like Tita. After all, I am a member of the SSS too, aren't I? You're right. You're exactly right. Aw, she can't smile. Well, apparently she's a special type of kid that can do a bunch of hacking and can freaking kill people with her staff, so I guess why not? Leave it to Kevin. Yeah, it's me, guys. It was Kevin's call all along. Is something wrong? No, it's just... I think that's the first time I've seen your genuine smile. I was not smiling.
別に笑っていません。
Simply exhausted. That is all. No need to be shy. Seems like such a waste, though. Your smile is adorable. If you showed it more often, I'm sure you'd be crazy popular. Adorable. What? Is she embarrassed? Oh my gosh, we didn't hang up the phone. Oh. Jonah? How long have you been listening?
いつから聞いていたんです？
I think that's the first time I've seen your genuine smile. Somewhere around there.
いや、笑っ
Can't say I was expecting to hear a cheesy line like that today. What's more, you actually got flustered over it. What's with that? Spew any more nonsense, and I will destroy you with a 40-chain combo and palm party. That's not even possible! Wait, actually, someone like Keith might actually pull that off. That reminds me, Jonah. Did you manage to find out who Kitty is? Who do you think I am? This is the one and only Jonah Sacred you're talking to. I managed to figure out her location. I'm saying to you right now. Huh? Jonah, why is this file you attached? An attachment? What the hell are you... The log shouldn't contain anything like this. It was supposed to uncover her location. We should open it. What? That's... What the heck is this? Wait just a damn minute. This couldn't be. It appears the hacker has become the hacked. This must be her way of getting revenge for us, discovering her location. Oh, I'll give you a second here. Alright, back. No. Perhaps she has had this in the palm of her hand from the very beginning. If true, it is possible that the information we obtained was simply a ruse. Oh yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I was helping someone out with something. I didn't get water later. I'll get water later because I'm kind of out right now. Did he just fall over? Jonah, you okay there? Damn it! There's no way she should have been able to mask her address. If we could trace and analyze it, eventually it'll lead back to the access point. No, that won't work. But what about? Hello? There's no point talking to Jonah when he's like that. Let's just return to his place for now. We still need to retrieve our rightfully earned memory quartz. Fair enough. Oh, I nearly forgot about that. With everything that just went on, I guess it slipped my mind. There should be an emergency elevator near the exit. We'll take that and head back. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, I need a heal for the love of me. Wow, the sun's already setting? Guess we spent more time in the geofront than I thought. It seems that way. What's the matter, Tia? Nothing.
なんでもないで
We should hurry back to Jonah and retrieve the memory cords. I admit, I'm also curious about Kitty's true identity. Me too. Hopefully this will lead us somewhere. Rosenberg Studio. Yup. But wait a minute. The Rosenberg Studio that's in the doll... is that doll factory, isn't it? Yup, it's Ren. It was near the mountain path, if I remember correctly. Yep, that's the place. When I was analyzing Kitty's location and led me there, I'm 100% certain. God, why the hell is that freaking doll factory of all places? Is some kind of joke? It certainly is strange. How so? If Kitty is at the studio like Jonah claims, what's so weird about that? Well, currently the orbital network is only functioning within the city and at St. Ursula Medical College. The resort on the other side of the lake, Michelin, is also part of the testing. Oh. You see, because wireless orbital waves are unstable, they're primarily only used for orbital telephones. And since the orbital network is constantly exchanging large amounts of info, it's usually got to be a wire connection. Yeah, Ren is... It's that old guy that's behind it, right? Or like the grandpa she mentioned. A giant orbital cable runs along the bottom of the lake connecting St. Ursula and Michelin. But no way would anyone run a connection all the way out to some doll factory in the middle of the mountains. Damn it, what kind of sick prank is this? Yup. It can't be, can it? It's Ren! Fudge! Though the mystery still remains, we succeeded in our objective. I believe you mentioned a reward. Yeah. None of this would have been possible without your help. Jonah's memory quartz. So this is the info you said we'd be interested in. That's right. That contains the info on the most of Rivachi's relationships. And even threw in some info on a couple other related topics for safe measure. Happy now? Whoa. Wow, I'll say. This information is indeed of interest to us. Just so you know, there's nothing super classified or anything on there. It's also stuff that anyone could find out if they dug hard enough. Your boss is a CPD, for example. They've been sitting on all of this for, like, ever. I'll be sure it'll be useful nonetheless. Thanks. Since we didn't have access to all of this, we were a bit at a disadvantage. That's so. Glad I could help then. I'm beat. That was way too much for one day. Tomorrow, I'll use what we learned to finally uncover Kitty's true identity.
また明日さっきの手がかりを元にキティの正体を追ってやるからな
Bro's throwing a temper tantrum. Well, don't overdo it. It's the anniversary festival, Jonah. Why don't you go on a date or something instead of following up in here? Shut up! It's none of your business what I do or don't do. Damn wolf in sheep's clothing, ass playboy, normie piece of crap. What? Look, Lloyd is just trying to go through life. It's not his fault that he has unintentional riz and, like, can't, like, stop the ladies from liking him. Okay? And I don't want to hear crap from you, little pipsqueak. Not exactly sure what all that meant, but I can't help but feel like he's got the wrong idea about me, too. Now that you mention it, you went on a date with Cecile on the opening day of the festival, didn't you? But that's technically my sister-in-law. There's no feelings. She was going to marry my brother. That's different. It's like he went out with his sister for a little, like, outing. Well, I mean, he's the same age as Tio, and he's like, what, 14, I think? So, I would be surprised if he did have a job. Oh, no, he would have a job as a freaking, like, janitor boy or whatever, or like a grocery bag. Huh? And after that, you ended up spending time with the beautiful Seeker sisters. Okay, first of all, they misunderstood, thinking I got like stood up on a quote unquote like imaginary date. Yeah, you would think, right? He's like an 8-year-old over there. No, he's 14, I think. Yeah. Experience really does trump everything in the end. Tio, what are you trying to say? Nothing in particular. Tio, stop, please. I'm not like that. I'm not Randy. Connecting to the memory quartz. With this, we can access our entire database contents. Wow, this is really comprehensive. Up until now, we had quite a few gaping holes in our intel in Rivachi. This might be the first time we have so much information on them laid out for us. Okay, why don't we take a little look-see and see what we got here then? Right. Okay, summary and history. Rivachi is the largest criminal organization currently operating within Crossbell State. Its inception dates back to roughly 1130 of the Septim calendar, coinciding with the founding of the state itself. As the name Rivachi & Co. would suggest, its fortune was amassed by smuggling goods between the Empire and the Republic under the guise of a trading company. In turn, Rivachi was able to seize control of Crossbell's underworld. Currently, Ravachi is known as to participate in several illegal businesses, including arms smuggling, the sale of stolen goods, land speculation, insider trading, mirror laundering, sex rings, intermediary agencies for Jaeger Corps, and so on. Holy crap. Jesus. Due to its close ties to influential Diet members, Ravachi is rarely punished for its criminal offenses. While members may be arrested from time to time, it's common for their bail to be posted almost immediately. I see. This entry gives a pretty good overreach of Ravachi. We've only heard rumors and scraps of info until now. It's nice to have everything together in one place. Seeing all of this, it's evident what a formidable organization they truly are. For real. These guys are making a killing with these shady ops of theirs. Where's the influence? Ravachi's main forces total about 300 members, including low-level workers both inside and outside the state. The company employs approximately 500 people total. Ravachi's ranks include several former Jaegers and soldiers from neighboring countries. Combined with its smuggling of cutting-edge orbital weaponry, Ravachi is believed to have considerable military strength. Despite not being a large-scale crime syndicate, its influence extends past Crossbell. Ravachi holds deep ties within influential figures in both the Empire and the Republic. According to recent intel, Ravachi had begun to lose ground to Heiue, a rival organization, but since it's bolstered its firepower by utilizing warhounds, this new development has led to Ravachi regaining superiority. I had no idea Ravachi was this large and well-armed. Not only that, but they have men in their ranks with real battlefield experience. Yeah, makes sense. Even their lowest ranking underlings put up a good fight. Not to mention their warhounds. They're still using them even after what happened. It's like the arrest we made in Mainz wasn't for nothing. I'm afraid so. It's pretty disappointing to think. Don Marconi. Here we go. Oh gosh, he is a Don. Marconi controls Crossbell's largest mafia as the current president of Ravachi & Co. He is the fifth man to hold position, but did not inherit it conventionally. 8 years ago, Marconi gained the control by overthrowing the fourth Don in an act of deceit and betrayal. Perhaps due to his Erebonian heritage, Marconi prioritizes relationships with the members of the Diet's Imperial faction. His ties with Speaker Hartman, in particular, are well documented. On the other hand, he's also made inroads with the Republican faction. Undoubtedly, Marconi seeks to leverage both factions in order to take advantage of Crossbell's unique circumstances. Furthermore, he seems to fashion himself after Erebonian nobility. His personal tastes include lavish garments and ostentatious furniture. Damn, look at this arrogant old fart. He may look like a jolly old man, but his actions paint him as anything but. Okay, he does not look like a jolly old man. He looks like a jolly old butthead. Like a weirdo. He looks like a creep. It appears Marconi is much more cunning individual than we were led to believe. Though he firmly affiliated with the Empire, he still managed to forge ties with the Republic. No question, this guy's trouble. Okay. Garcia Rossi. Oof, this freaking gorilla. Garcia Rossi's official position at Ravachi & Co. is General Manager of Sales. Behind the scenes, however, he acts as the Mafia's underboss and is the commander of its rank-and-file henchmen. Rossi previously served as the commanding officer of the Zephyr Jaeger Corps. Oh, he led a Jaeger Corps, huh? When Marconi toppled the former Don 8 years ago, he contracted Rossi to aid him in his bid for power. Afterward, Marconi recruited him away from the corps to join Ravachi & Co. permanently. Rossi was the architect behind the Mafia's militarization and large increase in strength. In his Jaeger days, Garcia Rossi earned the moniker Killing Bear by using his large frame and advanced military combat prowess to overwhelm enemy soldiers on the battlefield. Ravachi's second in command, and he's from a Jaeger Corps? Zephyr. That name sounds familiar to me. Probably because he's one of the true strongest corps in all of Western Zemuria. If the guy was commanding officer of Zephyr, trust me, his strength was no joke. I actually heard rumors about the Killing Bear before. Didn't realize this was the guy. It makes sense. He practically radiates strength. But Randy, how do you know so much about all this? Travel as much as me and you'll hear all sorts of rumors. Oh, Speaker Hartman. So this is him. This is the guy we heard so much about. Hartman is an extremely influential politician who holds the position of Speaker of the Crossbelt Diet. As a member of the Diet, he also acts as the leader of its imperial faction. A descendant of Erebonian nobility, Hartman owns a luxurious mansion located at Michelin in the far southern reaches of Crossbelt State. He is also considered an old friend of Marconi, the president of Rivachi & Co. It's believed Hartman cooperates in the Mafia's various criminal enterprises, including smuggling, mirror laundry, and so on. Furthermore, sources say that Hartman had an unofficial meeting with the Imperial Chancellor, Gilead. Oh! Let me repeat that again. Furthermore, sources say that Hartman had an unofficial meeting with the Imperial Chancellor, Gilead Osborne, last year in order to demonstrate his domestic and foreign authority. Well, I haven't heard that name in a while. Osborne. Okay, so he met with him. Was that when he was going to that meeting and when we saw him in Trails the Third? Oof. So this is Speaker Hartman. He kind of strikes me as some hot, hoity-toity imperial noble rather than a politician. But did he really manage to get an audience with the Imperial's blood and iron Chancellor? Yes, though it was evidently an informal one. Chancellor Osborne did have a meeting with him. It still irks me to hear that he would meet with Speaker Hartman, but completely snubbed my grandfather. At the time, the whole matter was quite the hot topic in both nations' political spheres. I can't believe I never heard about that. The blood and iron Chancellor. He's making a name for himself, alright. Yeah. He's gonna be like an endgame to like one of the endgame bosses, huh? I can't help but wonder what the reason behind his visit was. Okay, that's it. Alright. Everything was fuzzy up until now, but I'm starting to see the big picture. I agree. Rivachi is led by a ruthless yet cunning boss with a former Jaeger commander as his right-hand man.
ええ、
Let me see
非
this.
公式ではあるけれど、去年の春頃、オズボーン宰相がクロスベルを訪れたらしいの。
Yeah, it's a politician, right? Dude, this is the most... This game's politics is so interesting. I think that's what's the most fascinating about it. Like, the scheming and, like, all the, like, stuff you see behind the scenes. Like, it's really fascinating. While in Trails in the Sky, that wasn't really the focus. There was, like, snippets of it, but it wasn't the focus. This game's gimmick is the, like, the political atmosphere behind the scenes. Further, they have strong ties to Speaker Hartman. Not only that, but the Speaker has ties to the Blood and Iron Chancellor. And then it's no wonder the CPD can't do a damn thing about the Mafia. That's true. Wait just a moment. I believe I discovered concealed data within the memory cords. Concealed data? Can you pull it up? Hold up. If there was stuff hidden, does that mean that Brad's messing with us? Yes. It seems he tried to test whether or not I was able to notice it. His punishment will be long and painful. Well, that's it for now. Were you able to recover the data? Yes. I would put the level of difficulty at easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, the Schwartz auction. The belt. Yeah, she's gonna like boop. Okay, here we go. Is that the Schwartz auction? That's the thing Estelle and Joshua were asking us about, wasn't it? Nice one, Jonah. That little scoundrel really pulled through for us. This seems to confirm that it is, in fact, a real event. And further, that it is connected to some way into Rivachi. Yeah, I had a feeling it was more than just a rumor. Alright, should we take a look? Oh. The Schwartz Auction is an annual event staged by Rivachi on the final day of the anniversary festival. It's held in the form of a private, large secret party hosted at Speaker Hartman's mansion in Michelin. Oh, it's in the theme park? Most items up for bid are first-class works of art, such as paintings, jewelry acquired through theft, bribery, tax evasion, and illegal back channels. Oh my gosh, it's a black market auction. Additionally, invites are not limited to just cross-billions. Nobles and affluent people from across the continent are extended invitations, making the auction function as an off-the-record gathering of Zamira's high society. The Schwartz auction is a major source of income for Rivachi. It also provides Speaker Hartman with the ideal place to network with influential figures. Security solely handled by Rivachi's forces, as well as entry, is prohibited unless A guest possesses a black invitation card engraved with a golden rose. Is this real? Unbelievable. To think that something this massive has been happening every single year. But isn't this strange? Despite being a secret, this information describes as a large-scale social event. Well, I'm sure the police and mass media are well aware, but are forced to keep their lips sealed about it. Otherwise, there's no way that the people wouldn't know about such a huge event. Exactly. What? Oh! Chief? Good evening, sir. Color me surprised. Didn't expect you guys to get this far on your own. This ain't a place to talk to. Come on, I'll give you the full rundown in my office. So you'll admit that all the information in those files are accurate? Yeah, unfortunately so. Beats me who did all this research, but they got quite a goldmine of stuff. But all the CPT's top brass know about this, right? Yeah, I wouldn't say it's everyone. Anyone that's an inspector rank or higher for sure. The entire First Division Chew. Hell, even Arios and the Bracer Guild have probably known all about it for a while now. That means that this is another barrier standing in our way. Oh yeah, an extraordinarily huge one. You know, I don't intend to restrict what you guys can do, but I wouldn't recommend poking your noses any further into the Schwartz auction. Stuff like this is well beyond your pay grade, kids. But Chief! Now, Chief, let's not mince words here. You're not saying this is beyond us. You're just trying to tell us the CPD itself has its hands tied, aren't you? Considering all the influential figures invited, and the fact that Speaker Hartman is the host of the entire gathering, the auction's practically untouchable. If the citizens is not in imminent danger, the Bracer Guild cannot act either. So it seems there's nothing anyone can do. But we can't just... Calm down. You aren't the only frustrated person here, trust me. Think about the First Division, grinding their teeth every year, powerless to do so. If this event ever gave the slightest chance, that they'd be charging an in to take it down before even the guild could respond. But despite being shady as hell, it appears to be just another glamorous party. Damn. Basically, if you try to crack down the Schwartz auction and screwed up, the SSS would be finished. That's why for your own good, I can't let you chase after this. Anyway, that's the gist of it. How frustrating. Listen, I'm not telling you how to accept how things are. Just understand, sometimes you have to chin up, look forward, and figure out how much you can really accomplish. Don't forget that pit in your stomach right now, Joe. Keep at it, and your chance will come one day. So don't get too down, eh? I understand, sir. From now on, we'll stop looking to the auction. Lloyd. I'm sorry, Lloyd. Damn, this really sucks. Wow. With that, the third day of the anniversary festival ended. Tio's past, a mysterious story of Lloyd's brother, a hacker known as Kitty, a detailed report regarding Rivace, and then the Schwartz auction, sitting at the center of Crossbell's injustices. With all of it still spinning inside his head, Lloyd slipped into a restless sleep. Dang, this is getting wild. Lloyd, come on. Hey, you need to wake up now. We have a meeting, remember? Ah! Oh. Morning, Ellie. What are you doing here in my room? Good morning, Lloyd. Well, since you hadn't come downstairs, I thought I should come check on you. I take you didn't sleep well, given what we heard yesterday. You can see right through me, Ellie. But how are you holding up? Oh, I'm fine. If I were to lose heart after something like that, I'd never get anywhere. Besides, I think I always knew the truth deep down. The reality this secret party was in fact another example of just how corrupt Crossbell has become. I was simply in denial, trying to look away from it. But not anymore. I don't intend on living with regrets or feeling powerless to help. Ellie, I decided to face those feelings with my head held high. That's what the chief told us to do, and I'm going to use that as my motivation to move forward. I see. That settles it then. If you already found your resolve, then there's no reason for me to hesitate anymore. Let me get changed and I'll meet you all downstairs. Sure thing. Since breakfast is ready, let's have our meeting while we eat. Sounds good. Thanks, Ellie. Ellie's come a long way this last month. She's not carrying the same doubt she used to. Better keep it up so I don't fall behind. So, it's already the 4th day of the anniversary festival. We're gonna have our work cut out for us. Oh, 4th day. Alright, it's the 4th day of the festival. Time to get to work. I'm sure a lot of support requests have come in overnight, so let's take a look. Right, today's the day of the big parade too. Not to mention there are tourists traveling all across the state during the festival. As you suspected, a lot of requests have come in. Lost belongings, missing children, etc. Might be a little much to try to tackle all of them at once. Let's do what we can and go from there. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Oh, medium. Missing tourists. Go on. Oh, okay. Ash Tree Inn. I think that's in America. Serial theft investigations. Business Owners Association. There is a thief targeting the food stalls at the anniversary festival. We want to arrest a criminal. The Harbor District. East Crossbell Highway. The Bubbly Scissors G. Hypnotize, okay. Oh, where's Kate? Hey, which of the food stalls we hit today do you think had the best stuff? If you ask me, I totally picked the hamburgers from the stall over there. I'm like drooling just thinking about them again. Psh, the ice cream is way better. We'll just have to load up on both later to decide for sure. I was thinking about watching the parade with my family. Am I at the right place though? Or wait, was it the one street further down? Here should be fine. Hey, do you remember how we always played together while we were kids? Why are you bringing that up? It was so long ago, I barely remember. It's about time that when all those tourists start checking out the sights outside the city. I sent Estelle and Joshua off to St. Ursula today. Anyway, you better take good care of yourselves out there, honies. Oh, so they said, okay. Wenzel's in the armory. Didn't know that armory. Let me go to downtown district because I miss some talking to people there. I seen like I think 3 episodes of it. I didn't get into it. I should probably get back into it. I heard it's really good. Like the animation's also amazing. Today's the parade, yeah? Come to think of it, it's been what, 10 years since the incident. Some terrorists managed to plant a bomb in one of the parade floats. Guess we can only hope nothing bad happens this year. Adios, don't jinx it. And that's all I'm gonna be thinking about. Well, the First Division's keeping watch. I wouldn't worry your pretty heads over it. I do, yeah, same. Some tourists came by and asked me to sell him an orbital camera. When I recommended him with a small gun inside of it, the coward got scared and ran. Well, sucks for him. Doesn't seem like it's super useful to you guys. Does this store carry a single item that won't take your life? Ah. So Wazy isn't here today? Yeah, sorry about that. Wazy's not here right now, but I appreciate if you stop asking me over and over and again. We're back again today, but where's Wazy? Hey, this place looks nice. Aren't you glad we came here? I told you this before, but you need to stop wandering off on your own all the time. Just a fair warning. I heard that delinquents here are pretty scary. Let's see. I think I'll take the scotch. Hey, make it a double, please. A double scotch, then. Coming right up. Where the frick is Wazy? What can I get you? Obviously here for the day, so I'm taking orders in his place. Oh, where are they? Corkscrew, Black Rain, Cyclotron, and Graham Chomper. god. Oh! To do all the requests and security gigs, the brace has been stretched thin. In order to be ready for emergency situations, I've been put on standby in Crossbow City. I should use this downtime to get myself a new sword. For downtime. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see what we have here. Hey, where's the... Hey there, police officers. We appreciate all the hard work that you do. Feeling hungry? I'm sure you got your hands full today. I heard something about a parade happening today. I'm pretty sure our company loaned out one of our drivers for it too. We're the best drivers you find, after all. Holy, I can't believe how many tourists came here. We're taking advantage of the sheer amount of people. I'm sure we'll make a hefty prospect, or basically, profit. Wow, there really are a lot of people out here. Gotta admit, I was wrong. So will you be having? You are here for you, aren't you? Oh, I bet Rixie is performing right this very second. I hope she's absolutely killing out there. I'm sure the audience will shower her in all kinds of applause. Now I can let her outshine me so easily. I gotta try as hard with my work. Excuse us, but we're with the Crossbow Police Department. Would this be a Business Owners Association tent? We're here to follow up on a support request. Oh, you arrived. Now this is a surprise. I wasn't expecting you to be the one to come to our aid. A good surprise, I hope. Your request just happened to find its way to us. Are you two already acquainted? Yeah, we happened to sit across from each other on the train in Crossbell the day I started working with you guys. I had no idea. Oh, this is the old man that... Oh. Just as I was unaware that the young man across me was poised to become a fine detective. Yeah, it's him and his wife were there. We have a bit difficult situation on hands. Forgive me for adding more to your plate, SSS, but we need your help. You can count on us, sir. Let's see. I believe the request mentioned something about a recent theft. Yeah, there wasn't much, but wasn't there a bunch of them? Yes, it's as you say. There have been 4 different reports of the theft since yesterday. Every last one of the stalls was robbed clean. The Business Owners Association manages all of the stalls being run down during the festival, so we hear every report that comes in. After poring over them all, I determined that only food stalls are being targeted. We don't have any clues to go off of, so the best thing we could do is to warn the other stalls. That's unfortunate. The vendors already have enough to worry about during the festival. I imagine you are worried about this damage becoming more widespread. Yes, and that's why I called you all you here. It's my duty to ensure that this thief is caught before they can cause any more damage. Not to mention, all this turmoil will no doubt affect the customers who have come to enjoy the festival if it continues. Will you please apprehend the thief for us? Yeah. Understood. This is a serious predicament, but begin investigating immediately. Thank goodness. I already feel a little relieved. I'm counting on all of you. Rest assured, my man, you're in good hands. So, Lloyd, any plans how to tackle this? We don't have much to go off of here. You're right. We don't know nearly yet enough to try to analyze the situation yet. Excuse me, do you mind telling us which stalls were targeted? I'd like to speak with the owners. We may be able to get more information from them before we proceed. I see. That makes sense to me. I'll record the names down here. May I read them to you? Yes, please. Nardo's Burgers in Central Square, followed by Chromo's Juice Stand in Administrative District. Pele Pizza in the Entertainment District, and Memphis Gelato in the Harbor District. Scratch your head. Okay, so 4 stalls in the total, and they're all in different districts. No clues were left, despite there being 4 victims. Well, let's see what we can dig up with the owners. Will you be here on standby? We'll return after we make our rounds. Oh yeah, let me give you my contact information. Don't hesitate to call us if there are any new developments. We don't know when the speak will strike again, so communication is key. Understood. We'll wait here for you. We're counting on you, everyone. Serial theft investigation. Oh, what the heck? Which team will score the most points? I know we're gonna hop on stage today. Go on, show what you got. Why don't our brave folks in audience raise their hands? Oh, where's... Oh. Hey, you! Care to feast your eyes on the poetry of man blessed by Audios herself? Travel shamelessly and live with kindness. The transients of the world will echo for your life. Well, what do you think? Amazing, right? That was supposed to be poetry. Anton, you little scoundrel. Crazy that we met you in the first game. Anton came to me this morning and said that all he wanted to try is being a street poet, and all of a sudden, this is Anton we're talking about, though. Knowing him, I'll bet he'll give this up by the end of the day. For now, I guess I'll just roll with it like usual. Dang, Ricky, you're a committed friend. My husband stayed behind to run the store while Momo and I explored around the festival. I tried to get him to come with us since we don't get to spend much time as a family. He's not exactly the biggest fan of all this commotion, though. Oh, what the? Look who it is! You mutts on the job right now? Must suck being cops at a time like this. Aren't we grateful for all your hard work? If you actually feel bad for us, then could you please not make our job any harder than it needs to be? Oh man, the parade's gonna start soon. I love these things ever since I was a kid. Faro's Gelato, huh? A gorgeous girl like her has got to have my heart melting already. Save the flirting for another time, Randy. We're here for a reason. Let's see what we can find out. Excuse us, ma'am. We're here with the CPD. Can we have a moment to ask you what happened? Of course. You're talking about the theft, right? He managed to pull a fast one on me while I was serving a customer. He struck with you while you were busy then. Yeah, I have my hands full serving this laid-back tourist guide that was trying his hardest to hit on me. While I was warding off his persistent advances, I thought I sensed someone sneaking around behind me. But it was too little too late. By the time I turned around, the register had already been empty. I suppose you wouldn't know anything about the thief in that case. I'm afraid not. I can't believe I let them slip under my nose. Let me see. I don't want to miss extra DP for this. Excuse me, can we ask you a few questions? We're investigating the recent string of thefts in the area. Oh yeah, I heard about that. If that conniving little thief torches my noodles, the gloves are off. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But while we're on the subject, could you tell us what the thief looked like? What they look like, huh? Nope, haven't got a clue. It'd be near impossible to pick anyone out these clouds. I know what you mean. But regardless, thank you for your time. Okay. Excuse me, could we ask you a few questions? We're investigating. Oh. Oh, yeah, Dad. Honestly, I'm not too worried over it. My sister and I worked this stall together, so the thief would have gone through both of us. Now, if I just hear by myself, then I'd be concerned. You can't really watch on your own back after all. Do you happen to recall anyone acting suspiciously around here? Actually, now that you mentioned it, I saw some hooligans in red tracksuits come here a little while ago. I've never seen those guys before, so they kind of put me on edge. Man, those aren't the guys we're looking for. I do not believe those delinquents would resort to stealing. Regardless, do not hesitate to report any issues that they may cause. Sure, we'll do. Okay, Welcome to Chroma's Juice Stand. Feeling thirsty? Wasn't this the stand that was robbed? Excuse me, would you mind giving us an account of how the robbery went down? In detail, please. Sure, I guess. It'll happen when I let my guard down for a second. My poor sales. Do you recall what the suspect looked like? Not really. It was really busy, so I wasn't able to get a good look at everyone. But there was a slim, carefree younger guy from the looks of it. He was a foreign tourist. He was hitting on me the entire time. Then I was in the middle of rejecting him. I heard some sounds behind me and turned to look. That must have been the fifth using that opportunity to make their move. I think so. Darn it, I was being so careful too. Our thief is a crafty one. Hey. We're part of the parade security detail. It should be starting any moment now, so keep your wits about you. It's a good thing we were mobilized. I doubt anybody would think for a second about messing with the show with us on guard. True enough, you guys are real combat pros. I bet any sane cook would let wet themselves as soon as one of you bracers so much glare at them. Yeah, I can't deny that you're far more intimidating than we are. Oh, it's you all from the CPD. Working hard, officers? The crowd is especially large today, so try to be careful, okay? Okey-dokey. I'm not too worried about it. I don't think anyone's stupid enough to commit a crime right in front of CPD headquarters. Okay, maybe I'm a little nervous. Actually, I heard one of the stalls nearby got targeted by the thief. I think it's safe to say that he's on high alert. Okay, so maybe we should leave him here. You guys look pretty suspicious, you know that, right? I'll boot you out of here so fast as I'll catch you messing with my stall. Oh, my bad. Oh, it's ugly looking. So we have a few questions. We're conducting an investigation of recent thefts. Oh, Dad, someone from the Business Owner Association came by earlier to tell me to keep an eye out for anyone shady. They already hit one of the square stalls. So they already hit this one of the square stalls. So any ideas seeing the thief running around or anything like that? I'm sorry, can't say I have. I've been getting a lot of customers, so I can't spare any energy to look at what's happening at the other stands. I understand. I know you mentioned it. You are right in front of the Times and near the back alley. Yep, and you're also forgetting that the administrative district is right down there. Most of our customers today came into the city to watch the parade. You certainly seem busy. Excuse me, but you mind if I ask you a few questions? We're conducting an investigation on the reason about the stalls that have been robbed across the city. Well, I don't think our stall has anything to worry about. I mean, I'm right in the middle of Central Square with this many people walking around. I'm practically untouchable. I do not believe many of the tourists are aware of the case, while keeping an eye out. On the contrary, the likelihood of our thief using the crowd to avoid detection is quite high. Oh, please, everything's fine. I can take care of myself just fine. She's hopeless. Boasting about how untouchable you are is practically inviting misfortune. Balloons! Nardo's Burgers. This is one of the fruit stalls that was robbed. Excuse us, do you have a minute? We're conducting an investigation on the recent thefts. Are you those police officers the guy from the Business Owner Association told me about? I'm sure you know, but my stall was hit just this morning. Our condolences. Please try to recall what occurred at the time of the incident. Oh, well, the problem with that is that I don't exactly know when I was robbed. What do you mean by that? Well, it might have been when I was busy chatting away with this talkative young man. I think he was an eager tourist who came to enjoy the festival. Anyway, he was quite the chatterbox. When I finally got him his order, I swear I heard some rustling from behind me. I quickly looked behind me, but there was no one there. And after a while, I opened up my register, and lo behold, all my mirror was gone. I see, so it's possible that your mirror was stolen in that moment. That's the only thing I can think of. I have no idea otherwise. That definitely sounds odd. Is there any other more stalls? Maybe after this. Welcome. Come by my treats to your heart's content. Oh, I guess it doesn't count. My son's been shouting about the parade all morning. It's rare for us to be able to spend time together as a family, so I planned out a wonderful day for us. Being a father must be difficult. I eventually caved and gave in to Colin's demands. I'm really beginning to think we spoiled him too much. Is something wrong, Mrs. Hayworth? Oh no, it's nothing. I'm going to have to join in parade as much as possible. I begged Mama and Papa to watch the parade, and they said it was okay. Yay, I'm so excited! I kind of feel bad because they're thinking about Ren. I think they think she's dead. Oh yeah, is Ilya here? Oh, chicken nuggets. I like French fries. But that's kind of mean. That's like what do you want? Peanut butter? What? Gone peanut butter or jelly? Like you need to have them together. It's about time for the parade to begin. It'd be nice if you could get Cecile to join us. We're ready now to see the parade. Maybe I can't invite you and your friends, right, Lloyd? Please be careful out there. Of course. Thank you, Uncle Miles. Is a world without love? Yeah. Honestly. The folks over at the Business Owners Association asked me to have me over today. Of all the years we've known each other, it's only right I show my face every now and then. I'll be doing some mingling tonight at the Arkansas after party to celebrate the last performance. Wait, you're going to the Arkansas after party? Why is you surprised, boy? After all, I'm one of their cherished investors. Oh. Is that right? Story checks out to me. This is Melda we're talking about. Oh yeah, here. Yeah, I heard that the pizzeria over there was one of the victims. Someone like me would never make an immature mistake like that. Oh, dude, that sounds nice. Yeah, I need to eat lunch soon. Did you get a glimpse of the culprit by any chance? I don't believe so. Although, based on my cunning intuition, I have my suspicion that we'll be committing a third crime pretty soon. I'd be willing to bet that our culprit's looking for his next victim right about now. Seriously? A slight correction. 4 cases of theft have been reported, so the next victim will be the 5th. Glad you corrected her. Shouldn't you be getting back home, miss? I'm a little busy at the moment. Oh, I don't wanna. Come on, today's the festival. Don't be such a spoil sport. Looks like old Drake's having a hard time keeping up. That's a rare sight. Hey, listen up. I was on a roll in this slot machine yesterday. Well, it wasn't really enough for me to break even, but don't sweat the details. Let's go gambling! Wait, is Kilika still here? Is she in Arkansas? However, I get the colonel occupied. We should be the one apologizing. Everyone's busy with the preparations, right? Well, it's not like we needed them for do anything urgent. We can drop by here another time. I agree, we should leave. Our apologies for the disturbance. Fudge! Right, Palate Pizza is one of the stalls that was robbed. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a minute to talk? We're investigating the recent string of thefts. A mess, huh? Jeez, what a day it's been. I got so caught up in dealing with the customer that I let my guard down. Wait, dealing with a customer? Yeah, it was this chatty guy that was hell-bent on ordering a tropical pizza. Judging by my past experience with customers, I'm willing to bet he was a tourist. Anyway, he got his pizza all nice and packed up, and right in the middle of hitting it over, then I heard his commotion coming from someone behind me. No, I'm positive it was some of the register being wrenched open. Damn it, how could this happen to me? I'm sorry for what you're going through. Thank you for cooperating in your investigation. Should we wrap up our questioning here? Should be good. Let's head on back and shuffle through all our info. Hey Grace, are you coming to parade? You know it! Apparently this year's parade is gonna have the largest attendance yet, so you know I gotta be there. I'm getting real fired up now. I'll snap photos from all possible angles and expose everything for what it is. Are you getting pumped, Reigns? Tell me you're getting pumped. Yes, ma'am. Getting pumped, ma'am. Brace has been dispatched around the city today. Not much we can do about it, I suppose. We'll just have to do everything we can make sure this parade goes smoothly. Hey, thanks for your help yesterday. I wouldn't expect anything less from the team that managed to steal the spotlight from the first division. Well, thanks, really. But really, the case was... Hey now, what are you getting all embarrassed for? You guys earned that win. Son of a... Damn it, why did they have to call me too? Hey, do my work for me. Thanks. What? You know we got our own request to deal with, Chief. How about you get off your lazy ass and do some work for once? You kids are only running your mouths because you don't know how much of a pain in the ass it is to direct a parade. Damn it, I thought my rank would put me away above doing chores like this. I've been notified that this year's parade has been blessed with the largest crowd in the history of the festival. It is my duty to greet their audience prior to the parade's commencement. I must say I'm a touch nervous, however. Nervous, Mayor McDowell? You're kidding, right? It's hard to believe you of all people would be nervous over an event like this. Fair point. The end of the parade will mark the end of the festival's main event. With that, your work will ease up. Let's pray the day proceeds smoothly. The mayor looks like he lost some weight. Is he eating properly? I understand that he doesn't have any time to take a break right now, but I really like him to take better care of himself. I think that's all of them, right? Are you back already? Were you able to find anything? Yeah, we actually managed to gather a lot of information. Why don't we sorry for it now? Good idea. So get away, Lloyd. Alright, let's try to piece it together. Let's start by going over everything we learned thus far. Besides, based on what we heard from the stall's owners, the thief was able to steal from them by... striking while they were... Yeah, striking while they were distracted. Pretty sure they all said they were hit while they were in the middle of the dealing with the customers. Committing the crime while the owners were busy serving customers to avoid detection. A crafty method, I must say. Yeah, doesn't matter how cautious you are if you're too busy to notice. Right, I heard the saying. Does their counters know no bounds? Let's not forget our thieving friend managed to hit four of them in a row. I bet they're up gloating to their buddies about the big heist right about now. Perhaps, but don't crimes like these normally follow a pattern? Judging from what I've heard, I think I might just have an idea what it is. Now that we've managed to piece together all the information, it's clear the criminal's motives was for their enjoyment. Yeah, not financial problems, harassment now. I get the feeling that the thief was doing it for their own enjoyment. Committing a serious crimes in rapid succession leads me to believe that they were not motivated by a lack of mira. Yeah. Rather, I believe they were seeking thrills and getting enjoyment out of stealing. It's utterly ridiculous that someone would commit so many thefts for a reason like that. What kind of criminal is responsible for this tomfoolery? I think an idea what the criminal might be like. The criminal is a youthful duo. I can't say a group. Because one of them is distracting them, right? I'm fairly certain it's a pair of younger thieves. How do you figure? There weren't any witnesses. Think about it for a second. Each stall was robbed in the middle of serving a customer. Didn't the description of the customer they served sound eerily similar to one another? From the stalls in the administrative and harbor districts, both described them as a carefree sort of flirt. Meanwhile, the stalls in central and entertainment district described him as a very chatty, energetic guy. Those were only the profiles recounted by the stall owners at the moment of theft. It is far unlikely to be a coincidence. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking our criminals are a pair. I think I get what you're saying. While one of them is garnering the attention of the stall owner, the other went and stole the mira. Yeah, it makes sense if you assume that they were switching out their roles. We absolutely cannot let this continue any further. Please find them before they strike again. Exactly what he said. But how are you going to find them? The city's packed with people right now. It's hopeless, isn't it? The best we could do is alert the shopkeepers to stay on guard. I disagree. I think with enough information on how they operate to devise a countermeasure to stop... Oh, we have enough information to stop them from stealing again. Hey guys, where do you think our duo are going to strike next? I think it's safe to exclude any stalls that have been targeted. Sooner or later, they're going to get caught with their hands in the cookie jar. That narrows it down to the stalls that have been yet to be burglarized. The question is which? Well, it's a good thing we interviewed some of the shopkeepers that were unscathed too. I'm pretty certain the one that's most likely to be targeted is... Oh, the Central Square sweet stalls. Yeah, because I think that one... What about the sweet stalls in the Central Square? Yeah, that's the one I'm finding most likely too. The administrative district will be filled with officers being yeah, because of today's parade. The entertainment... Yeah, they're... are relatively open areas compared to Central Square. Considering they need a secure and easily accessible escape route, Central Square is the most logical location. Why would they need an escape route? The shopkeepers that were already storing from are already going to be more aware of their surroundings. Even when we get experienced thieves, our hands that they're far more likely to get caught at this point. And they'll likely need to make a quick getaway if they do. You know that you mentioned it. The burger stall that was located at the intersection between a few of the districts. The sweet stalls in Central Square is within proximity of the back alley in the administrative district. That area decidedly has the highest number of escape routes available, so the thieves are likely to target that stall next. Good thinking, Teotop. Since it's come down to this, let's stake it all on the thieves targeting them next. Okay, they travel to the designated district to conduct their stake out. Oh, is that them? Looks like he's a bust. This customer's pretty young. Just looks like you're a run-of-the-mill tourist. Hold your horses, Lloyd. We got another bite. The young man suddenly reaches his hand into the food stall register. That's our cue. Go, go, go! Police! Freeze! Damn it! Quick, let's scram. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Huh? Mademoiselle Ellie, Teotop, you're up! You do know this is a dead end, right? Game, set, match. Crap! You're all just a spineless cops. The hell do you think you could do this to us? You think you just walk all over us like the Black Emperors? I'm relieved that we were able to retrieve the Mira, but I must say, these hooligans aren't quite as rough around the edges as I was expecting. You said it, pal. One punch from the downtown delinquents and they'll be crying like a bunch of pansies. Wow, that quieted down. Do you think it's possible they really were threatened by them? Who ever gets scared by guys like that? You're making fun of us or something? We have no trouble taking him on. We have our answer. I see. Now, they were made fools of, so they resorted to petty crimes as a means of venting their frustration. So that's what it was. They disrupted the festival, and for what? Some selfish, self-pitying reason. You hooligans have made a big mistake. You better be ready to answer for your crimes in full. What's with this old geezer? That glare is giving me chills. Oh, there you are. You're the special support section, right? Sorry we're late. We're here to take away the thieves. Thanks. Sorry for calling you out here during such a busy period. Not a problem. It's our job after all. Are these the two guys? Yeah. If you escort them to HQ, please. Right. You can count on us. Hey, move it along. Whoa, don't push me. Phew, looks like the case is closed. They didn't look like they were from Crossbell, so I figured they won't be in jail for more than a few days. Crossbell's pretty soft on foreigners, huh? Well, yes. Well, the joke is on them. They'll be sitting in jail cells staring at the stone wall while the rest of us are out here enjoying the festival. Not to mention, I have a bit of fun striking fear to their hearts. I must say, your charade was spectacular. They were completely fooled. When it comes to experience of being a veteran trainer, I'm used to having to put on airs. It's definitely a side of you I've never seen before. I think I quite put on quite a performance, if I do say so myself. Thank you for resolving the issue, everyone. Indeed, we're truly in your debt. Please allow for the Business Owners Association to present you with the utmost gratitude. Oh no, that won't be necessary. We're just glad to solve the case before any more damage was dealt. You know where to find us if you ever run into any problems. Yeah, we'd be happy to help. A fine plan indeed. It's company to know that I'm in good hands. Don't be afraid to reach out at us anytime. Let's go. Those are terrible thieves. Yeah, honestly. bunch of newbies. We solved it. Oh. Nice. Hey, oh, I wonder if they all gave me stuff. Oh. Ultimate mix. At least be good at it. I don't condone this any form of crime. Well, let me talk to the pizza boy. Pizza boy, give me some pizza. Pizza. King Burger. Hey, Wendy. Yeah. No, honestly, fair. With the rise of new ornament models, older types of quartz have become cheap enough to outsell newer types. It takes a while for the newer models to be widespread, and the old quartz are much simpler to make. But once we start making the transition to newer quartz, at least we can break down the old ones into stuff and recycle them. Okay, the other thing we need to do... The missing Taurus, so we can do that. I'm gonna go to St. Ursula so I can talk to Estelle and Joshua. Billy! I have to make another delivery to the Bell gate tomorrow. I always need to deliver them stuff by truckloads. What a drag. Shikamaru? Already over here. No. Where is Estelle and Joshua? Estelle! Joshua! Oh, Seal. This is the clinical record Dr. Bildine asked for. Would you mind giving it to him later for me? Oh, sure thing. Thank you, Lan. Oh, hi, Lloyd. I'd love to sit down and chat, but I'm kind of pressed for time today. Next time, I promise. She must be small with work. I'm starving. Since the nurses' breaks are divided for each shift system, I often end up becoming an eater later than I'd like to. Trust me, it's always embarrassing when you're taking temperatures and your stomach growls. Phileas still has a lot to learn. Everyone gets hungry, even nurses. You don't have to starve yourself until your lunch break if you're really in the dire need to eat. Take me, for example. When I'm on the move, or have a moment's rest, I scarfing down a sandwich. Grit, that's what she needs. Okay. Surely a man that's perfect a package as you must have a wife, Dr. Goodner, or at least a girlfriend. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid I'm living a single life, but I'm actually quite enjoy it that way. You won't really find me mingling with the ladies at all. Now putting my love life aside, this particular mental exam. Oh, there's no one special? Fake adios. I mean, what a shame. Well, if that's the case, I think I'll volunteer. Tonight, you and me. Oh dear, not again. Oh my gosh. Bruh. Well, I mean, I give her props for being gutsy. Oh wait, are they in here? They are. Oh wow, I knew they made Braille books, but Braille picture books? They're pretty impressive, aren't they? These are three-dimensional pictures, literally leaping off the page. They really do, though it doesn't seem like there are very many of them. When I'm older, I like to create Braille picture books myself. But I can't help but wonder if someone like me could even manage that in the first place. Oh, Shizuku. Isn't there still a possibility that you'll be able to regain your eyesight, though? Isn't there a oh. That's what the doctors say, but I think it's important to consider what I will do if it doesn't happen, too. Sorry, I must sound annoying, telling about silly things like that. Hey now, no being shying around us. Estelle grabbed Shizuku's hands and held them close. Estelle? I got a great idea. Let's make a picture books that every kid can enjoy, together. Don't you worry about a thing, Shizuku. We're here for you. You can tell just how much time and heart the author put into making this book. If this really is something you're passionate about, then as long as you hold on tight to that feeling, I'm sure you'll succeed. Estelle, Joshua. Yep, yeah, they're together. They're boyfriend girlfriend. Thank you so much. Oh, Shizuku, please don't cry. It's okay. Sorry, maybe I got a bit too cheesy there, didn't I? We're all looking. They probably wouldn't mind if they stepped in, but I think we gotta leave them be. I agree. It sounds like they're having a moment. There's always next time. Indeed, there is. Boo! I wanted to be there. Ding dong! I just remembered the professors won't be available tomorrow because of the faculty meeting. I better go ask questions while I still can. I'll give you a second. I'm gonna get water and some gummies. Those two really have any purpose in the game? Because I feel like they're just there. Oh no, they actually do have a purpose because Ren's here. I don't know if you were there, but Ren's here. She's in Crossbell. We ran into her earlier in the game because they're looking for her. So there's a reason they're actually here. They're trying to like trying to find Ren so they can adopt her, like what they said in the last game. They're still continuing that, and throughout the chapters, there are actually moments where they're trying to look for her, and they're missable. So like, they might like. That's why I always try to keep an eye on them. Yeah, Ren. That's the one they're trying to adopt. Because after the disturbing trauma she went through. Alright. Yeah, so... But, yeah, so we saw Ren, but Ren has a reason for being here in Crossbell. And I think it's because she wants to confront her biological parents that we don't know what happened, how she got with those awful, disgusting, evil people, and she doesn't know if her parents like gave her away or if they think she's dead. I don't know because where are they? Because we met her biological parents. Here, this is her actual dad and mom, and they have another kid. But they seem like they're they seem like, it seems like they're genuinely nice people, and I think they think that Ren is dead or something or whatever. I don't know the whole story. Good old Jonah. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know where this game is leading to. It's kind of interesting. There's no like, the main gimmick of this game is fighting corruption and trying to break down barriers. Hey, Jonah, we appreciate the information you gave us yesterday. It really helped us out in our investigation. Of course you did. Especially that stuff about the Schwartz auction, I bet. You did take a good look at all the data, right? Yes, an auction of smuggled goods disguised as a grand high society party on Michelin. Really, it was a shock, I assure you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was a bit hesitant at first, but I managed to bag myself a nice source of info. Hope you guys appreciate me sleeping in those nice tidbits for you. That explains that. Tell me, Tia, how long did it take you to figure out? I wouldn't be surprised if it took you about an hour, but it's a breeze for a genius like me. Not even 30 seconds, Jonah. You continue to be as easy to read as usual. 30 seconds? Johnster, buddy. It might be best for you to stop trying to one-up Teotot. Doubt it's ever gonna work out. Never! Next time, damn it! Next time you're going down! Okay. Okay, you little weirdo. We'll leave you alone. Yeah, it's almost like Grimwood. After yesterday's international symposium, Mr. Grimwood went to a big dinner with a lot of attendees. You know, he doesn't handle drinks very well, and he still drank quite a bit. I don't know what he was thinking on that one. It seems like I got caught up in the moment last night and had a few more drinks than I should have. This headache isn't going to make today's work any easier, that's for sure. No, I actually ran into a bear once back in the Guardian Force. Yeah, honestly, Mr. Grimwood could pass as his brother looking like this. Ha! Please, for the love of audios, don't let him hear you. I would prefer if Mr. Grimwood kept liking us. Elsa and Momo went to go check on the festivities. I sent them on a tour around the city to their heart's content, given this once-in-a-lifetime event. Even if I can't, I want my family to be able to enjoy it. I can't freaking wait for this parade! Oh, it's Ryu. Today's the 4th day of the festival, so it's time for the big parade to march on the scene. I think I'll swoop in and finish all the shopping I've been meaning to do while everyone's distracted. I bet the department store will be deserted while the parade's happening. Oh, that reminds me, the department store. the IBC we go. What the fudge is that? An exquisite doll that exhibits lifelike features. Huh? Yeah. This is seriously unbelievable. Is this really just a doll? Yes, it was crafted at Rosenberg Studio. Belle has a huge collection of dolls from there, if I recall. These two are her favorites. This is my first time experiencing a Rosenberg doll up close. The details of the skin are immaculate. I've never seen such a lifelike doll before. What the fudge? For real, almost feels like they're gonna get up and start walking around. I've heard it cost a fortune, but I have to admit the quality speaks for itself. I can't imagine what fate is in store for us if we scratch it. So let's keep our hands to ourselves. The IBC always managing at least 20 different projects at a time. These are just business proposals and reports. Even with father's support, it's no easy task to run this place. Excuse me, but how do you get past security? Oh, you're Miss McDowell's co-workers, aren't you? My apologies. Oh, Ah, if it isn't the SSS. Sorry to interrupt while you're in the middle of working. No need to apologize. I've been stuck in nothing but meetings all day. The real sting to this cross-bellion's heart is that I was able to catch even a glimpse of the parade. Now that's something to be sorry for. Relax, my friend. I'm merely joking. I hope you can all count to striving to work to the best of your abilities. I know I'll be doing so. We definitely will. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, forget about your comment. I really don't. I hope we don't find another god entity, please. I really don't. That was already crazy enough. I don't. It hurts. What? Oh, it's you guys. Don't scare me like that. Has something gone wrong? Oh, well, I wouldn't necessarily say that. We just found some peculiar data being transferred through the orbital network. Yeah, I'm still blown away by that incredible swimsuit photo of Lady Maribel from back in her school day. Oh my gosh. Talk about hitting the jackpot. Wait, we're not just screwing around, okay? I swear, we only found a chance. Who's capable of getting their hands on this kind of sensitive data? You're kidding. Was that one of Jonah's pranks? I do seem to recall him mentioning scattering bait. This must be what he meant. Oh my gosh, you get to see your boss in a bathing suit? Bruh. Where is Wheezy in them? No? Oh, I'm glad we're friends with him. Got your little gift, bud. You ran out to buy a few minutes ago, so you know while it's still hot. Is that takoyaki? Oh, baby, takoyaki just screams anniversary festival. flowers falling from the sky. Don't worry, the parade makes sure to travel through all the major roads in the city. We still have plenty of time since it supposedly visits East Street last. Make sure to hold my hand tight, Lima. Don't ever let go, okay, dear? Mayor McDowell's a fine man. Just my days at the fair, he kept working the diet and made certain that the anniversary festival was safely held. Well, let me tell you, he's a man among men. Can I still be entered here? Yeah, I can. I feel like I enter every actually, no, the restaurant. Oh, wait, what the heck? The Crossbell Parade is today. Now then, where should I watch it from? My mobile terminal was made for times like these. Beep, bop, beep, beep. My boss seems to be enjoying himself. I'm gonna have to go. It's... You're always sitting here alone. Parade this, parade that. People just can't seem to shut up about it. I, for one, am sick of hearing about the damn thing. This is why I hate tourists. Okay, Jesus. Let's go to Belgar Gate. I said, acting leader of Belgar Gate. I have to sort for passport applications for everyone entering and exiting Crossbell State. Now that I think about it, you hardly ever did any office work, right, Randy? Yep, me and paperwork don't mix well. I usually pushed all that fun stuff onto Carter Connors. Whoever was closer, then voila, perfectly free day. Of course, I made sure to reimburse them by introducing them to the finest girls I knew over at the entertainment district. I'm sure in for an interrogation next time I see them. Wow, Randy. Torsty. Randy, how's the festival been treating you? Work's keeping me busy, same as you. At least you guys get to walk around Crossbell while on the job. Staying here all day can get pretty painful on the legs, you know. We're shipping up packages for Crossbell City Day. We're pretty busy, so I'm gonna have to deliver to the delivery driver unload everything right when he arrives. Tangram Gate. There are countless ruins throughout Crossbell that haven't been secured simply because of the commander decided it was pointless. Because of that, we still have no idea what the true purpose of Stargazer Tower is, or if it's a potential threat. This should be enough to do the job. What are you up to, Deputy Commander? I just finished compiling our files on everything we know about Stargazer's Tower. Once the commander returns to the gate, I intend to make an appeal to organize a scouting unit. You sure you want to do that? This is the commander we're talking about. He'll probably shoot down your plan faster than you can explain. I'm well aware of the risk, Orlando. But even if that is the outcome, I'll begin to consider alternative approaches. I told you back in Maine, didn't I? If people like us give up, then that surely will be the end for this nation. With that in mind, I at least have to try it, don't I? You're absolutely right. We're going to keep it giving our all too, Deputy Commander Bales. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I found them. There we go.
さてと分析を開始します。入手しました。私の番ね。そこ。
俺の番。お返しよ。まだまだいける。
Farticus, that's his name?
危険度大。手強いです。はい。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。ほらよ。俺の番だな。みんな、一気に行くぞ。甘いってろ。
私の番です。ガンナーモード。よし。ありがとう。俺の番だな。は
あ、甘いってろ。任せろ。それ。甘いってろ。
私の番ね。
任せてくれ。
助かりまはい。
行くぜ。
ガンナーモード
任せろ。
起動します。
こいつはどうだ。
任せて。
甘いってろ。甘いってろ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Nice. I want to report these zombies. I'm missing Taurus, huh? I guess we'll do that now. Actually, wait. There is one place I haven't gone to, and that's Mains. Crap. I thought... I need to see how that place is right now.
Sit down.
I took the doll studio. Nothing here, huh? One's life is always mocking me. shirt. There's his brother's grave. Oh, the parade route's gonna be passing in front of our shop. I hope people don't go too crazy out there. I hate to see anyone get hurt. Oh, Oscar. Damn it, just thinking about it pisses me off. Why should I have to help out? I want nothing to do with being a merchant. Stop being a little whiny butthead. Wow, you guys are so cool. Especially when those guys in uniforms came and you were like, take him to HQ, boys. That's adorable. Oh, goddess. If something ends up happening to my guest, my end is done for. Please be safe. Excuse us, you're Mr. Gofan, right? What is the special support section? You submitted a support request to the CPD, correct? Oh, I'm saved! I got an impending disaster in my hands, everyone. God, if I knew this was gonna happen, I would have tied them down while they were still at the village. Well, this is all my fault. Sir, please try to calm down and explain the situation. What in the world happened? Sorry about that. I'm just a little overwhelmed by this whole fiasco. Allow me to start from the beginning. Yesterday, this couple traveling from abroad checked into my inn. Everything was fine at first, but when I came to bring them breakfast in the morning, the room was empty. It was like they were never there. I have reason to believe that they ventured into the ancient battlefield off the old America Road. That name rings a bell. I think I mentioned it before. Historians have found traces of a battlefield from the Middle Ages off of a branch of America Road. If I remember correctly, wasn't that stone bridge connecting the paths too damaged to cross? Well, it was. It seems like it was repaired recently, though. Not any random person can wander there all willy-nilly. That couple kept talking about how they wanted to go sightseeing while they were in Crossbell. Upon hearing that, I warned them about entering the battlefield, but that might have backfired. Some century-old battlefield would make for an alluring tourist spot. Is it really that dangerous, though? Absolutely. That place is famous as a breeding ground for many incredibly powerful monsters. Heck, even the villagers here know it'd be crazy to try and go there. And on top of that, ever since the bridge was repaired, no one's been patrolling the area. That means we can't confirm whether things have gone better or worse. And those tourists have unsuspectingly wandered into a dangerous place. That is not an optimal situation, certainly. Agreed. We can't take this lightly. Please, I'm begging you. Can you find them and bring them back? For now, my friend Alfred is standing guard, making sure no one else enters the ancient battlefield, but at this rate, my guests will be in deep trouble. Understood, sir. You can leave everything to us. I assure you we'll find your tourist. It's not like we can refuse. And that would be a lot easier if tourists would listen when given advice, especially from locals. Nothing to do but track them down and bring them back. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me in the end. Well, then I'll leave this in your very capable... Gufon! One of his regulars, maybe? Keith, what's the matter? As you can see, I was in the middle of an important discussion. This is no time for discussion. You know how that couple went missing and now the inn's up in the creek because of it? Yes, I'm fully aware. I just told these officers about the entire situation. Well, there's no need for go anymore. For the sake of the inn, I called in the cavalry. Cavalry? What are you talking about? Come on here. Don't be shy. Gofan here will explain this entire mess to you. Sure, lay it on me. I'm Skav the Bracer Guild. So you got a missing couple, is that right? If you don't mind, could you fill me on the details? Hold on, a bracer? Why are you here? Huh? You're that special support section, aren't you? Given the circumstances, I imagine us bumping into each other here isn't just a coincidence. Keith, explain to me why you brought a bracer here immediately. What do you mean? Whenever you're Pickle, you gotta turn to the Bracer Guild, duh! When I heard about what happened, I sprinted all the way to Crossbow City and submitted a request to the guild. I can't fault you for caring, but I really wish you cleared it with me first. Just our luck. Man, you have the worst timing ever. Huh? Why is everyone being so hostile right now? I don't really understand what's happening, but it's obvious that something's up. I'm sorry, but could I get a brief explanation of what's going on here? Sure, here's the rundown. So that's how it is. I see now. This whole thing's a giant misunderstanding. That may be, but what should we do about the missing couple? I'm not sure what the proper protocol is for when the police and guild accept the same job. Hey, we could always turn things to a fun top competition. Who would be the first to find a tourist? Something like that, maybe. Randy, that is not the issue here. What do you think we should do, Lloyd? I have an idea. Scott, if you aren't opposed to it, why don't we work together? No complaints here. I was actually thinking the same thing. Joining forces with the Bracer Guild? They're not, like, evil! Might as well. So we're searching for the ancient battlefield together, huh? No, we can split into groups. From what we heard, this place is practically a den of monsters, and we need to secure the safety of the chief's Tortoise ASAP. I might be familiar with the general area, but the battlefield is no small place. If we split up, we'll have a far better chance of finding them. If we keep contact with our enigmas, we should be able to locate them in a little time at all. True. Indeed, that seems like the most reasonable strategy. I'm all for the plan. Lives are at stake here. More help, the merrier. SSS, Scott, I'm counting on you. And with the client's permission, we're good to go. Yeah, let's do our best. Let's go. Alright, let's strike while the iron's hot. I'll head on to that ancient battlefield whenever. Whenever you all are ready, come catch up with me. I'll see you later. Okay, everyone. Once we're prepared, let's make our way to the ancient battlefield too. After all, we don't want to fall too far behind Scott. I somehow ended up making these more complicated than they need to be. I just wanted to press go fun, but we gotta rush things. So I'm glad the Bracer's going to be there to help you officers out. Metal Bridge, 3D please. Is it always Subway? No. I do like Subway sandwiches, though. So that's kind of funny. Oh, man, I want some Subway now. A Bracer just came here looking for the missing tourists. I was just told you guys would be coming as well. You're assisting the Bracers, right? Please help them find those tourists in any way you can. Let's see here. Yeah, sorry about that. Poxy Puppet. There's some peculiar magazines inside the chest. You decide to leave them where they are despite Randy's protest.
行くぞみんな
さてと
任せてくれ
行きます
Oh god.
分析を開始します入手しました
俺の番だな
はいドライブ開始
行くぞ
私の番ねさあ先を急ぎましょう
Whoa. The ancient battlefield. Wow, so this is what the ancient battlefield is like? There are just many ruins scattered around here, as I heard they were. With a name like ancient battlefield, I wouldn't be surprised if someone spooky was looking around. Also, why did it just start raining all of a sudden? We all know I'm a better man, so I'm placing my tips on the ghost of the long defeated army. Or something equally crazy. Ghost? Please no. Ellie? Ahem, you heard nothing. I have to say, the weather is harsh, and this place is infested with monsters. If that couple ventured further in, we haven't much time, so we best hurry. Good call, Ellie. Let's get the search underway.
みんな
Oh, what the frick are
立て直
those?
すぞ
了解です。はい。分析を開始します。入手しま
Her
した。
shield.
よし
さてと。
Oh, these like
行くぜ
さてと。ドライブ開始。
任せて。エニグマ
よし
駆動。
それ。お返しです。行きます。へい。
や任せろありがとう
私の番ね。
任せてくれ
はい。エニグマ駆動。やあ。これで一安心です。
I should really think about getting a roof installed. Oh.
負けられない
行きます。撤退を開始して撤退失敗です。
私の番みんな。ごきげんよ
やっとよっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
わかった
行くぞそう
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
私の番。なんとかなったわね。
Inside, you find a shirt that reads, "I checked this chest twice, and all I got was this lousy T-shirt." You decide not to take it with you. New material. This item was for Cheslene's schooling. Oh, oh wow, Superstar Saga. Yeah, I remember. I haven't played it. I've seen it though. I've seen someone play it. It actually looks like a cool game. Oh great. Give me a second. I'm getting a call. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, we're good here. Alright. Let me check something real quick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, yeah, we just need one more. Oh god, that's just a disturbing creature. Oh god.
さあ
私の
かか
番です。
ってこい
ガンナーモード。
行くぞ
任せて。
行くぜ 俺の番だな。
行きます。そこです。
行くぜ。はっ行くぞ。そう任せて。
私のそこです。
任せろ。駆動。
私の番です。はあ、これで一安心です。
We got heal. My parents warned me that bad chests go to Gehenna where they can never speak. Oh God, that's funny. That's a funny reference. Is that who I think it is? Scott. Oh hey, it's you guys. You got here faster than I expected. Yeah, well, we kinda got used to running around all over the state at this point. But hey, is this lady one of our tourists? After I made sure she was alive and breathing, I noticed that she had a Calverdarian passport. Oh, give me a second. Dog needs to go out. Okay, back. Whew. How is she holding up? The shock of seeing all these nasty monsters knocked her out cold, but other than that, she seems to be fine. Don't worry, I took care of them. See? Not a scratch on her. Phew, thank goodness you were here, Scott. The support request mentioned a couple, but I did not see the other one anywhere nearby. Could he have ventured deep inside? If that's the case, we need to locate him as soon as possible. He seriously left his lady behind and ran. Can't say he's the shining example of a gentleman. They hate the turn-based combat. I don't know. I guess people just don't like it because I think some people are just so used to hack and slash or just like real-time combat that it's like weird. Like, why are we taking our time? Like, why is it one by one? It's like they seem kind of wacky. But it's a game. It's not supposed to be like. It's a different type of game. I'm gonna see if I can wake this lady up before I go any further. In the meantime, I'd like for all of you to press on ahead and start searching for the other one. That shouldn't be a problem. Thanks, Scott.
Say! みんな立て直すぞ。
了解です。
そこだ。
はい。エニグ
任せてくれ。エニグマ駆動任せろ。エニグマ駆動
ありがとう。
おうらや
私の番です。そこです。私の番ね。スキシュット
任せてくれ。よしもう大丈夫だ。
Poxy Puppet. Perhaps one day, scholars will be able to find the answer to the question, Randy or Lando? That, you pissed me off, game. What the fudge? Ah, yes, Randy or Lando. Whatever, bro.
バッグを取られた。気をつけろ。
あ、さてと、そこです。
よし。エニグマ駆動任せろ。エニグマ駆動。それ。
さてと、た。
おうら。
さあ、私の番ね。
よっしゃ。
はい、データ収集終了しました。敵集団との戦闘を開始。
先に進もう。
Celestial Bomb. We chest folk are actually in the middle of a war. I can't give you more items because I'm rationing. Good luck with your quest, though. Oh, there's a chest over there. Hit 3. Oh. How did you see me? Oh, I need to upgrade that fudge. Recharge, declare chest inside, declare mine. That's what a good empty chest of a sign of a no good thief. Oh, I can't ever enter here. Terror bomb. As you look at the chest, a bright light goes off. Aha! I got a photographic proof. I'm taking this straight to the Crossbow News Service. You supposed to let him leave. What is this place? It's enormous. I believe this is the ruin referred to as the Sun Fort. Its origin and history are shrouded in mystery. By historians estimate it was constructed at least 500 years ago. Yep, the place looks sturdy as hell. Guess they really knew how to build in the Middle Ages. This fort must have seen its fair share of wars given everything that went on in the era. Is everything alright, Tio? Yes, I am fine. It's just I felt something odd resonating from within the ruins. What do you mean by odd? Well, from the outside, it looks like your everyday century-old fort to me. Please do not mind me. I'm sure it must have been my imagination. More importantly, we should turn our attention to the tourist. Our search will be much more difficult if we enter these ruins. We don't have time to spare. Right, let's keep moving. Never. Oh! Oh, fudge! I thought we could take the picture.
Yatto!
敵出現
俺の番だな。
めんどくさいです
私の番ね。
俺の番。
さてた
甘いってろ。や。
行きますへい
さてとそこ。
よし。せや。おっしゃ。ほらよ。
私の番です
これが俺たちの力だ。
Ha! Looking for more? You'll never be able to crack my secret compartment, especially since I can't figure out how to open the thing. Oh, Terra Bomb. Please take our chest satisfaction survey.
やった。
先生可能始めましょうさ
やるか
てと分析を開始します入手しました
よし。
任せて。今だフレッシュ。ミラージュ。
行くぜ。ほらよ。や。
私の番です
俺の番だな。せや。
私の番ね。そこ。
さてそこですはあこれで一安心です
Horizon Rod. Nice. Use it well, comrade and rods. Oh, that's cool. Celestial Bomb. You need a more chested messages DLC to view this message. Wow. Where am I even going? Oh. HP free. Seeing the stark emptiness of the chest, you rethink your actions. You don't have to put it in the item bag, but it's the thought that counts. Material. Inside the chest, you find a smaller chest inside. That chest is an even smaller chest. Inside that is even another smaller chest. Inside that chest. That opens that now, huh?
敵接近注意してください
おう行くぞ。そう。
さてと分析を開始します
俺の番だな。
さてとエニグマ
任せてくれ。みんな一気に行くぞ。俺の番だな。エニグマクロ。よし。やっ。
はいそこです
おうわ。
私の番ね。
任せろ。ぜ。 こんなもんかね。
Oh, here we go. Battle jacket. I'm not actually a chest folk. I'm a mimic. I ate the last group of people who tried to loot me, though. So I'm full right now. You can go. Oh my gosh. Someone, please help me! There he is, Lloyd. Yeah. Holy crap. Why is this happening to me? Help! Can anybody help me? Goddess, please have mercy! Hold it. Well, talk about impeccable timing. Please explain how this timing is in any form impeccable. We're the Crossbow Police Department. We'll distract the monsters for you, so make a run for it. Okay. Oh boy. Whoa. What's with these monsters? They look seriously tough. They seem to be different from the usual monsters inhabiting the area. Do you think these could somehow be monsters from ancient times? Well, either way, we better not go easy on them. I think it's about time we give these chumps a lesson in pain. Here they come.
かかってきやがれ。俺の番だな。ほらよ。任せてくれ。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
ガンナーモード起動します。
みんな、ありがとう。
わかりました。
甘ってろ。行くぜ。こいつはどうだい。そこだ。任せてくれ。
私の番です。指令された。来て。
俺の番だな。ほらよ。俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。そこです。
Oh my god!
私の番ね。
任せてくれ。
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。データ収集終了しました。
よし。
Wow.
やった
Lloyd
ぞ。
learned Burning Heart. Teal learned Energy Circle. You material off that. Did we defeat them? Phew, that was tougher than I anticipated. I don't like what we're seeing here. The hell were those things? You can't be serious. Oh no. Can't you guys stay down for 1 second? I'm way too beat to think about what's going on another round with those things. Jarvis, nuke that family of 4, please. This is bad. Really bad. We need to find a way out of this situation. Oh! What the... Huh? It's got Ario's strike! Arios? Looks like I made it just in the nick of time. What? Hold just a damn second. What are you even doing here? An awfully cold reception considering I just saved your lives. I was checking a request at the guild when I saw Scott headed down here. Well, aware how dangerous the area can be, so I might find some help useful. Thank you for saving us, Arios. We appreciate it. Guns! Bro, Scott has a freaking rifle. To be perfectly honest, we were lucky you arrived. Nah, I ain't buying it. You really expect me to believe you'll always show up with absolutely perfect timing like that? Don't tell me. You were sitting on the sidelines this whole time, waiting to jump out at the last second, weren't you? I'll leave that to your imagination. Hey, are you guys alright? Oh, Scott. It looks like she finally woke up. Yep, not too long ago. Thank you so much, everyone. Especially you, Bracers. I don't know how to ever repay you. Seriously, we even got to see an option show. You took down those insane monsters with one fell swoop. Scott, I really appreciate looking after me when I fainted. And your skill with that rifle was just... Wait, honey! Well, I'm just glad that you're safe. History is doomed to repeat itself. Don't fret too hard, Randy. At least we will all work together to save those tourists, right? I would consider this mission accomplished. Something up, Arios? No, it's nothing. I think we should focus on escorting those two back to America Village. Watch our 6 special support section. Understood. Well, because I guess it depends. I don't know, bro. Like, Ellie uses a pistol. Tio uses an orbital staff, like that has magic. Randy just beats the hell people with his like axe-like thing, and Lloyd is just a police officer that just uses batons. Yeah, my thanks for bringing them back safely, everyone. I was almost done for. Don't mention it, Mr. Goffin. I'm not sure what would happen if not for Scott and Arios being there, though. Hopefully those tourists take a nice long nap before doing anything else. On a side note, those bracers are some serious guys. They sure like to stay on top of things, don't they? I can't deny that bracers all seem to have impeccable timing. At least we were able to finish the support request without too many issues. Yes, but one problem remains. During the support request, the guild and the police worked side by side. Now that is over, how should we go about reporting this? Good point. What's it called, Lloyd? This definitely wasn't a standard case for us, that's for sure. I said it before, but if Scott and Arios hadn't been there, I'm not sure we would have been as successful as we were. I think this time we should give them the credit for resolving the request. That won't be necessary. Arios? Scott? Excuse me, Goffin. It seems that your two guests wish to apologize to you. They have reflected on their ways and regret ignoring your warning about the ancient battlefield. Oh, is that so? They don't really need to be so repentant for my sake, but... hopefully this was a good lesson for them. Excuse me, Scott. What did you mean by that won't be necessary? Well, I talked it over with Arios and we came to the decision. We want the SSS to be the ones to say they completed the request. Did I hear you right? Looking back on this case, you two clearly did the heavier lifting. That's not true. Since you were all able to go on ahead, that brought me time to look after the lady. And if you hadn't made it to that man in time, I'm not sure he would have made it. Sure, our results may sound nice on paper, but in the grand scheme of things, we think the SSS was crucial to the request's success. Feels sort of embarrassing to be praised by our rivals, don't you think? I wouldn't say we were rivals in the slightest. In fact, it appears you all matured a bit since we first crossed paths, Special Sports Section. Especially you, Lloyd. What? Do you remember when we first met in the Geofront? Back then, you decided to recklessly throw your life fighting against an unbeatable foe, as if you're some kind of martyr. But this time, you refrained from doing that. Despite your odds being slim, you kept searching for a way to break through the situation. One requires unwavering strength to relentlessly go against all odds. Such strength is far more powerful than sacrificing your own life. Though your ability can't be denied, it's the fact that you're able to find another way. When all hope seemed lost, that proves you've grown. Thank you. Seems I talk too much. Scott, return to Crossbow City and report to the guild. Roger, Arios. Well, Special Support Section, it was a pleasure. I hope we get the chance to work together again someday. Likewise. I'm so glad I installed the mod for extra portraits, because the fact that Scott doesn't have a picture is kind of lame. I'm really glad that people modded that. I'm glad I'm able to see what Scott looks like. I would be lying if I said I expected to hear encouragement from Arios McLean of all people. Tio, don't be rude. But you're right, it was a little peculiar. I wouldn't let it bother you. We finished the support request, didn't we? That's enough to have you happy about. Yeah, so I installed a mod into this game where some of the NPCs actually have pictures like Randy here or a protagonist. Because some of the NPCs seem a lot. You run into them a lot during the main story, but they don't have a portrait for them. So someone in the community actually designed the portraits for them and have it as a mod. So I installed the mod to like get it. It's actually pretty cool. Like Scott, like example, Scott over there, that guy with the rifle, he didn't have that picture in the base game, which is crazy. I certainly second that. Like, since they have pictures now, it feels like the game is more alive for me. Special support section. Thank you once again. I guess they didn't think it was important because they weren't integral to the main story. They were just NPCs you just talk to every now and then. But I think the community loved the characters, the NPCs so much, they decide, hey, we'll make portraits. And I think the devs are like, sure, by all means. Like, I think the devs are really open to that, so. No, they are not. You can always rely on us, sir. We'll be waiting at the door. Let's go. Okay, let's go to the... Okay, I want to go back to the thing so I can take that picture for Grace. Yeah, basically. Like it's very, no, the devs don't really have that problem with this, I think. Yeah, so they were open to it. Okay. Oh, it's a Sunford again. We were in the middle of an emergency last time we were here, so I didn't have much of a chance to take it all in. Yeah, Nintendo, however, will take you to court. Yes. Yeah, likewise. But that reminds me, Tio. Didn't something about it bother you? Oh yeah, I guess you did mention feeling some weird vibes from inside the fort. How do you feel now, Tio? I am fine now. I may simply gotten too used to the feeling, though. That aside, should we not take some photos of the fort for Grace's guide? Okay, I'm glad I got this. So I can get the bonus DP. I should probably report that to Grace now. There we go. There you go, Randy. Right, back to the city we go. Actually, ain't it already past noon? Damn, looks like we didn't make it back time for the parade. A shame. I heard some rumors of mission riding in the car. Yeah, especially in the ancient battlefield, ended up being a lot tougher than I anticipated. Let's head back to the SSS and take a much-needed break. Yes, let's... Oh, we missed the parade! Boo! He was playing so much that he must have tired himself out. Come here, Yugit. I'll give you a piggyback ride. Let's go home now, okay? Doing okay, Yugit? You're so tiny. So tell me if you get tired. Yeah, the parade was great. Fudge! Oh wow, it looks like you managed to take a lot of photos. I'll call Grace and let her know. Are you ready to submit them? Let me see here. Please. Oh fudge, I bet yes! Okay, this should be all of them. Yep, so you managed to take enough. Also, can you return the orbital camera you borrowed? We start developing photos right away. Nearly forgot about that. I'm excited to see how they turn out. Grace should be way on the second floor for you. Welcome back, guys! A job well done. The photos you brought are finally developed and ready to go. Let's take a peek, shall we? The rustic landscape of the old American road. This one glance fills me with tranquility. Oh, this one's America's flower garden. They're delicious honeys to die for. Oh, wow! Are these the mysterious ruins hanging out over by the mouth of Lutinous River? Remove the monsters from the equation and this would be an ideal date spot. What the heck? Where do you even take this? I gotta say, the emptiness brings about a soothing tranquility. And here's a money shot. It wouldn't be a sightseeing tour guide without Maine's Mountain Pass waterfall. It truly is a sight to behold, isn't it? I can't help but stare at it longingly when I take a bus out to Maine's. Oh, you even managed to snap a shot of the railway. Is this the one near West Crossbell Highway? I've seen my fair share of train fanatics out in the city, so I'm glad they managed to get one photo of it. Is this Stargazer's Tower? It's not exactly the safest place to go, but it's a nice and quiet spot away from the bustle of the city. Whoa, ruins? You're telling me there's a place like this on Maine's mountain path? It looks like some kind of ancient temple. I can just feel the mystery oozing from it. You're kidding me. None of our records feature a ruin like this on the ancient battlefield. It definitely gives me the Metal Agent Fortress vibe. If we convince Bracers to guard the place, it could be an outstanding tourist attraction. Unbelievable! Each and every one of them is flawless. Masterfully done, Ellie. If I'm being totally honest, this is the kind of work that puts most professionals to shame. Consider me impressed. I better start looking into ways to convince Ellie to replace Rains as our main photographer. I think that's a little much. I'm relieved you enjoyed them, though. You hear that, Mademoiselle Ellie? Masterfully done, she says. Not only were the photos fantastic, but you even managed to give me a double helping. You guys are the best. I think we're totally set. All that's left to do is to add a nifty little introduction, and then it'll be completely finished, alright? I'm glad to hear it, Grace. I see it was wise to trust the eye of the detective. You're able to track down all the glorious spots like it was nothing. Maybe you guys should consider changing careers and become official tour guides. What do you say? I hope you're not implying another request. No. Anyway, you really saved my skin. I'll keep you guys on the speed dial for whenever I need you, okay? Yes, well, let's instead of that, just submit another simple request, okay? Yeah. Thanks, everyone. Well then, duty calls, so I'll leave you be. Bye-bye. Man, leave it to Grace to submit a request that makes us work up a sweat. True, but I haven't held a camera in so long, it was actually pretty fun taking those pictures. Actually, I don't mind doing requests like this every once in a while. Same here. On the other hand, keeping up with Grace can be exhausting after a while. Yeah, you could say that again. Let's go! People's refusal to even acknowledge my existence. As I read my magnificent poetry, it stings. Am I the creative genius I once thought I was? I think I could go on longer. Today marks the end of Anton the Poet. Freaking Anton. Anton's been staying here all day trying to read his poems to strangers. It's not about as poorly as you expect. Poor guy's in shambles at this point. Come on, bud. Want to check out some of the food stalls? You're probably pretty hungry by now. Yes, Lloyd Baden's here. I'm sorry. I know you guys are busy. Can I borrow you for a minute? Sure, we have... Oh, God. Ah! I hate auto. I didn't even press a button. Acquaintance of ours? What happened? He's a trader by the name of Harold Hayward. Oh. You see, his little boy wandered off while they were watching the parade together. Oh. Got it. Thanks for the heads up. Where can we find Mr. Hayward? He's currently located at the benches near headquarters. I think it's by the water fountain. According to him, that was where he first lost sight of his son. Roger. I'm in there now. I'll let them know. Thanks. What's the matter, Lloyd? Got a request from Mr. Hayworth. Apparently his son went missing at some point during the parade. Oh no. Today's crowd is the largest yet. This is a serious issue. The classic missing kid at the festival of mission. Yeah, it seems like it. He's waiting for us by the water fountain near headquarters. I'll give us more details then. Oh, let's turn this in. Came. Oh, thank God, Eos. Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Hayworth. If I heard correctly, you guys were watching the parade when you noticed your son had gone missing, right? That's right. I should have paid more attention. It's all my fault that he's... Oh, Colin! Sophia, please. You have to stay calm. I apologize, everyone. She's just worried. We lost sight of Colin roughly 3 hours ago. It happened when we were watching the parade pass through this district. Sophia noticed almost immediately. We both searched around this area as hard as we could, but to no avail. That came out of nowhere. Freddy Frasington Bearstein is not for the younglings. I only played the first FNAF. Things being the way they are, we had no choice but to call the CPD. I think that was a smart move, Mr. Hayworth. We should start searching immediately. Let's split up and each take a different district. Good idea. The rest of the forces seem swamped, so it'll be up to us. We'll just have to decide how to best divide ourselves. That is the question. Well, however we split up, we can always keep in touch with our enigmas. Please, let me help as well. If I don't, who knows what might happen to... Sophia, it's gonna be okay. I'm going to escort my wife home for the time being. We'll conduct a thorough search of the neighborhood once we arrive. Yeah, the second one is stressful. That will narrow down a lesser place to search, thanks. Everyone else will split and conduct our own searches in the other districts. Now, Mr. Hayworth, do you know anything that might help us find him? A photo of him would work best. Oh, really? We actually have tickets up during the festival. I have them here somewhere. Nice. Here we go. Colin's picture. Oh, how cute. For a little boy, he has quite a pretty face. My sweet boy. Come down here. Let's head out to the heat and wait for Colin to come home. Who knows? He might be waiting for us now. Harold, but what if it's happened again? Okay. So that's what happened to Ren. She got kidnapped, didn't she? So they thought she was dead or something worse. Fudge! It won't. It will never happen again, I swear it. Did they say again? I can only imagine what they must have been through before. Yeah, the fourth one's is pretty scary. Excuse us, the heat seems to have gone to our heads. There's just a lot to deal with. No, I completely understand. While you're here, do you have any of Colin's possessions on you? Our police dog might be able to pick up a scent. Oh, of course. Will this work? It's a stuffed animal. Oh, a Mishi plushie. We'll make sure to return it to once he's found. Well, let's gotta move on. As long as he's still in the city, he should be relatively safe. Leave it to us, Hayworths. Yes, of course. We can't thank you enough for your help. Now, how do we want to do this? Oh, but before that, Allow me. Grrr.
じゃあこれをあの子の持っていたぬいぐるみです。
おお。はい。
Zate, mine is giving us a hand. What a good boy. Sounds. You may rest assured now that I've arrived. Following the small child's scent will be as simple as taking an afternoon nap. Or so he says. Thanks, Zate. Actually, how do you already know the details of the case? Who knows? Guess we can chalk that up to another one of this crazy wolf's quirks. Whatever the case, let's get back on topic. In a siege large as this, how should we divide ourselves up? I will accompany Zate, obviously. As I am the only person who could understand him, that would be for the best. Fair enough. I'll leave the mission with you then. Once Zate finds the trail, follow it as far as you can. Roger. The rest of us will split up and search the different districts. I'll take care of the entertainment district, back alley, Central Square, Station Street, and West Street. Randy, you're in charge of East Street and Downtown District. And Ellie, you can check on the administrative and harbor districts. Sounds good to you guys? Yes, but doesn't that give you a lot of ground to cover? Well, the administrative and harbor districts are both large and have a lot of traffic right now. The downtown district to an extent. My areas will be pretty easy to make my way through. I think it's a fair distribution of work. It makes sense when you put it that way. Alrighty, let's find ourselves a kid. We could use our enigmas to update each other on our progress as we go. Sound like a plan? Yep. If we are in agreement, then let's commence the search for Colin Hayworth. Okay. Let's see. So I'm responsible for investigating the entertainment district, back alley, Central Square, Station Street, and West Street. I have no idea where this kid could be, so I'll just have to search every location from top to bottom. As for buildings, I'll just speak with the receptionist. Otherwise, it's gonna take forever. It is I, Detective Lloyd. If you're currently booked. Oh. This person made. Lloyd started calling his pictures to ask if he knew him as disappearance. He was a child. Mine is concerned. Let me think. I apologize, but I can't say for certain I haven't seen him or not. Kilika! Are you here, Kilika? Fudge! She's not. Yeah, she does. Whoa, you hardly see the place is empty. The afternoon show must be already ended. Lloyd, is that you? Is something going on again? Is that... Yep. Hey! Oh my gosh. Oh, Ilya, Rixio. Did you come to hang out with your favorite gals again? We still have some time before the evening show. Want to join us for tea? Sorry, no can't do, unfortunately. I'm here on some work-related business. You see... searching for a lost boy. Oh no, that's terrible. Well, it's definitely true that cuties love to come watch our shows. There's a chance one might snuck in during the performance. Am I holding on for a minute, Lloyd? I'll check with the folks on break to see if they notice anyone. Yes, he's married, unfortunately. Well, and I also feel bad because that's Ren's mom, biological mom, and from what she said, it sounded like someone took her away from them, so they think she's dead. So she has gone through stuff. Oh, wait, I don't need you to go that far for me. Once Illy has her mind set on something, there's no stopping her. I'll help her take a look around too, so please just wait a moment, Lloyd. Well, it doesn't look like he's hanging around the theater right now. I'm sorry. I wish we'd have been more helpful. It's okay. I appreciate your help regardless. I should be apologizing for bothering you. Don't sweat it, Lloyd. I'll be sure to notify the trope leader and the manager about the child. Should we contact the police in the event we do find him? Yeah, that would be perfect. Thanks again, you two. Good luck with your evening performance. Same with your search, my favorite little guy. You're always welcome here, Lloyd. It's funny. I hope he didn't wander into the casino, but I should, so she knows I'm not calling. Oh, he's gone missing. like place like this. Okay, yeah. What with the bartender? Such a one right now. My apologies. You're doing some floor. The first floor. Okay. This man. Missing kid. Actually, I think I've seen this kid somewhere before. Seriously? Maybe. I was forced to back up my stand before parade passed, so I was in a huge rush to try to take care of. Sorry, my memory was a bit foggy after that scrambling around. In the last hour, at least. The crowd's been gone for about that long. I see. It's good to know. Thank you for your time. This remind us something about Wait, what's this about? You want to give me this photo or something? No, like I was trying to explain. We're looking for both this boy and this photo. Have you seen them around here recently? Sorry, I can't teach you any bells. Besides, it's impossible to keep track of these festival crowds. People disappear after the parade just as quickly as they appeared. I understand. Well, thank you for your time. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Bunny girl might know something about calling. I got it. Is that it? Oh. I'm just a kid, huh? No idea, pal. I only take a note of any potential patrons. Besides, you even gonna remember a small kid with a commotion from a parade? Back alley. Lloyd here. Yo, Randy here. I made the rounds in East Street. No clues about the kiddo's location. Not even from the guild's receptionist. Alright, understood. I didn't have any luck in the entertainment district either. Let's continue the search for now. Aye, aye, sir. I really hope he didn't go to the back alley, but this man might have seen Colin. Haha! Not a damn clue. Don't think I ever saw the kid. Let's see. Cooperation. Let me think about it. I think I probably saw a couple of kids run by. Oh, really? They have them resemble the child in this photo. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I'm not really good at using my head, so I don't remember much, you know. My brain's all hazy. I just can't remember. Sorry. Okay. Thank you for cooperation. I doubt they let a child into the bar, but you might know where Colin's whereabouts. Excuse me, I'm sorry. This is a bar after all. We don't let kids run around in here. Makes sense? Cooperation. Imelda? Imelda might know something about Colin. This boy, I'm afraid I don't recognize him. At the very least, I can tell you he's never set foot in the shop. This is hardly the kind of place for children, as I'm sure you are. I see. I think you're all you have to say. Let's try Central Square next. Long time no see. Huh? Oh! Oh, fudge. Ren, you better not. Good day, detective. Crap! It's been about 2 months since we last met, hasn't it? Right. You're the girl from the doll studio. Long time no see. It was Ren, right? You should really mind your manners. A lady's name isn't something you could just casually forget. It's your duty as a gentleman to greet me as if we already met just yesterday. Sorry about that. So, what are you doing in Crossball City? Are you all by yourself? Did you get lost or something? Of course not, silly. As if I could get lost. I like to visit the antique shop here from time to time. Oh, really? But isn't it dangerous for a child to wander around this part of town? Oh, you're a funny one. What could possibly be dangerous here? The Mr. and the Miss at the club are very kind to me. Even those men wearing sunglasses in the alley are super amusing. You're joking, right? More importantly, I came to enjoy the festivities today. That parade earlier was particularly lovely. Were you able to watch it? I'm afraid not. I had to take care of some work, so I missed it. Worry about leaving her alone. She's mature for her age, but she's a young girl. I'd take her back to the studio if I wasn't in the middle of an investigation. By the way, detective, what are you doing all alone? Are you playing another game of hide and seek with someone? No, not quite. I'm looking for a missing child, actually. He supposedly disappeared during the parade and has yet to return home. Oh, I see. Do you have a problem, photo? I might know him. Oh, that's a good idea. Would you mind taking a look? Ah! Oh. What's wrong? Do you know him? No. Ren has never known this child.
で、こんな子見覚えないわ。
Oh, I see. Why did your portrait disappear? However, he's quite a cute little boy, isn't he? You said you're looking for him, detective. Yeah, my team split up to cover more ground. I'd like to get him back to his parents ASAP, but we haven't had luck finding him yet. If that's the case, I'll grant you a bit of my expertise. Huh? I told you before, didn't I? I'm quite skilled at hide and seek. I'm sure it won't be much effort to locate one naughty little boy. Yeah, but... Well, I was anxious about leaving her alone. I guess she can accompany me for now. If anything happens, you can always have her wait for me at the SSS building. Alright, I'll be counting on you, Ren. You can assist me in my investigation for a little bit. Very well. I'll do everything I can to help, Lloyd. Thanks, I appreciate it. Oh. What the fudge? Oh, it's weird having Ren here. Hello? Oh, she came close. Lloyd, it's Ellie. I just finished my search of the administrative district. I couldn't find Colin, but I found someone who might have seen him. He said he saw a similar looking boy following the parade from the rear, all of his own. Really? That's a solid lead. No, it was always purple. In the last game, her hair was dark purple. In this game, I think they just made it a little bit lighter. Of course, I'll keep you posted. Following the parade, he must have been chasing after that float then. Oh, were you listening in? Which float are you talking about? The one that had the cat mascot, Mishy, right on top. Its design was quite amusing. Well, that would be definitely the kind of thing that catches kids' attention. So I should stop asking around the food stalls and focus on the kids and receptionists now. No, it's been purple. It's always been purple. Close one. Oh. When do you have a minute? Could you tell me if you've seen this kid before? And what now? Okay. He's around 5 years old, you say? He's a bit younger than Pansy then. I'm sorry, Lloyd. I wasn't able to catch the parade, so I haven't seen this kid. So you don't think he entered Gen 10 at any point? Yeah, I can say with full confidence that he hasn't entered the store. I like to keep track of how many times the oval door over there opens. I see. That's a very Wendy reason to be sure. Thanks for the help, Wendy. Oh my gosh, is he in here? There's sure a lot of people. Let's investigate this area for a little while, okay? Fine with me. I think asking the reception ladies and the kids around here will prove quite sufficient. My thoughts exactly. Pretty sharp, huh, Ren? Why, thank you. I'd like to think so. She's more than that. She's a killer, Lloyd. Be careful or she will murder you. Oh, these two might know something about Colin. A missing child? Oh dear, this boy's gotten lost. That's terrible to hear. Yeah, maybe. I think I'll definitely stream it for sure again. I just don't know when. I am good. Like same with Marvel Rivals. I haven't played that in a while. I do play Helldivers a lot off stream, so I'm getting. I think with that and Rivals, I got a little burnt out, so I was taking a little break from them. But I think I'll probably stream again at some point. What about you, Pearl? Any ideas? No, I don't recall seeing me either. I know there were quite a few kids around when the parade passed by, but they were all with their parents. I'm terribly sorry, but I don't believe that boy ever came to the department store. I say, thank you. I appreciate the info all the same. Huh? Oh, sorry, but I don't recognize that boy at all. I know I definitely haven't seen him around anytime recently. I see. Thanks. I appreciate the help. Oh yeah, I heard that too. I heard it's gonna be Black Cat, which, like that. I was like, that's like dang. And I was like, oh, Spider-Man mains are gonna be like happy about that. I saw the memes on, I saw the memes that of Instagram of people talking about the Black Cat rumor. What? Okay, so I'm afraid you probably never stepped foot in our department store at all. Wish you luck. When Inventive Beef B last appeared in the Empire, they say that some of the public actually support his ventures. I've heard that some of his more rabid fans have been dealt with after sending us letters of support to various new agencies. Oh, bro. Poor kid got lost. That's terrible. I unfortunately don't have any clues for you. I don't think he showed up in this restaurant. Preparation. Festival Spirit, isn't it? Oh, decided to use a photo for your investigation now. Look at you. Thanks. So, do you have any clues? You're a childhood acquaintance of ours. Well, what do we do now? Let's keep working on that Central Square investigation for a bit longer. Making a call without having all the information is never a good idea. I see you're quite the cautious one. I knew you'd be interesting. Oh, God. Huh, this boy? Actually, I think I might have saw him following the parade. Really? You seen him? Yep, he was the very end, trying to keep up with the rest of the floats. At least I'm pretty sure he was the boy in your photo. Gotcha. That lines up what Ellie told me, though. Thanks, Mimi, you were a lot of help. Might as well try asking Ryu about Colin since I'm here. Ryu, you got a moment? We're looking for this little kid. Huh? This kid got lost? Let me think. I definitely feel like I've seen him before, but then again, how exceedingly vague. I expected boys such as yourself to be more confident, but it seems like it was off the mark. Hey, I mean... Hold on. I think I might have seen him for just a sec. I was kind of focused on the parade, so I wasn't looking at the other kids. I can't blame you there. Thanks, Rio. That actually helps a lot. Should we conclude our investigation of Central Square here? Yeah, I think we covered enough ground. Station Street next. Lloyd speaking. It's Tio. Zay and I have been following Colin's scent. However, given the abundance of people here, we have not discovered a definitive trail. I was afraid of that. The trails we have found do not go past the south exit, nor inside the train station. At least that's what Zay concluded after investigating those locations. Who did Ren kill exactly? Oh, a bunch of people off screen. We don't know. Because she's one of the Ouroboros members, so she was probably sent to assassinate people and like kill people for the society. So she's been talking about how she's killed like corrupt, evil, noble officials, I think, and like I don't know, probably other people. She doesn't care. She is a killer for sure. And granted, the backstory that happened to her, I kind of don't blame her. Got it. Could you check the other exits to make sure he hasn't left through those? Roger. We will proceed with our investigation, heading counterclockwise, making our way toward the east exit. Thanks, you two. So she chose to tag along with the big bad wolf then. Still, turning him into a police dog? You guys come up with some interesting ideas.
でも警察犬にしちゃうなんてお兄さんたちもなかなか楽しいことを考えるのね。
That is the voice of a killer, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. that is the voice of a killer. Dude, this game is crazy with this stuff. Well, we didn't have much of a choice. He walked right into the SSS building, and that was that. But wait a minute. How do you know so much about us, Ren? Who's to say? Okay, Ren, you're being sus. Stop. Colin didn't head toward Crossbow Station. We should be able to scratch that off our list. It's possible this kid might know something about Colin. I don't think I've seen him before. I was here all day, so I would have been remembering something like him. I see. Well, thanks for your help. Crossbow's very own den of monsters. Geocard. You can't go inside without a key from the city hall, so you can scratch that off your list. Good point. Hold on. How could you possibly know that? Sure, someone could have told you about the monsters, but the thing about City Hall? I know a lot more of the city than you seem to think. In fact, I explored every nook and cranny of it by now. And I keep picking all sorts of places from my other playground, too. Other playground? She can't be. Shall we continue, Detective? We still have to return that poor child to his kind papa and mama, right? Ren, are you? Yeah, you're right. Let's keep searching. Colin's safety should be our top priority. Looks like Colin didn't wander into this part of town. For now, we should just head back to Central Square and start investigating West Street. Hello? Hey, it's Randy. I'm checking down the downtown district as we speak. It sounds like our kid Colin was hanging around here after all. Seriously? While he was watching the parade, the kids in the downtown district invited him to play for a bit. They say he suddenly left to go back to East Street. He certainly gets around. I can't tell if Colin's a brave kid or he's just oblivious to danger. Tell me about it. It's Tio. I apologize for the interruption. Tio? The hell? We could do freeway calls on these things? With the power of technology, Randy! Or more, if necessary. Zay couldn't find any traces of Colin's scent at the east exit. We are passing through the Harbor District now, heading up toward the north exit. Thanks for the update. Should I try going around East Street one more time, just in case? Yeah, he probably passed through there at some point. Another lap won't hurt. Leave it to me, boss man. Our elusive boy is quite skilled at playing tag, isn't he? After all, he followed the parade from the administrative district through the entertainment district, back alley, and Central Square, East Street, and then downtown district. Then we know he returned to East Street, heading to the Harbor District. That appears to be his route, yes. Wow, you really are sharp. You took the words right out of my mouth. For a time being, I'll leave those areas to the rest of the team, since they're closer. Next, I'd like to check out West Street. Are you okay with that? I don't see why I wouldn't be. Eliminate possibilities is always worthwhile. You don't understand, Lloyd. That girl behind you has a big robot! She might know something about Colin. Huh? I feel like I've seen this kid around before. Definitely haven't seen him today, though. I noticed that little kid were here by himself. I see. Thank you for your cooperation. Good to see you, Lloyd. And who's this little lovely lady? What are you two up to? We're trying to find a missing person. Have you seen the child in this photo? Hey, isn't that Colin? Wait, you know him? Yeah, he lives in the residential district, I think. His family comes here to buy bread every once in a while. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today. Actually, I didn't see him around here during the parade either. Thought so. Alright, thanks for the info. You've been a huge help. Maybe Tallies would know something about Colin. Lloyd took Colin's... A child gone missing? That's horrible. I missed the parade though, so I'm only caught a couple glimpses of it from afar. I so far away, I don't think I could really be any help with you. I see. Thank you anyway. Hello there, Lloyd. Working alone today. Well, only temporarily. Might as well ask Mr. Grimlow about college too. Harold's son has gone missing. I'm sorry, Lloyd. Right before the parade started, a client ran in here looking for some business advice. I still haven't had a chance to go outside. I see. Even so, thanks for your help as always, sir. You know, I imagine Mrs. Hayward is beside herself with worry. Lloyd, you must find this boy. Yes, sir. Does he know something about this? No, we don't. Oh, how are you guys doing? You all having fun? Just like a picture of us. There were a ton of orbital cars out there. Wasn't it amazing cheering you? The parade's good stuff. Sure, Uncle Miles saw the parade. Should I ask him more details? Hey, Uncle Miles, do you have a second? There's something I need to ask. Is this the child you were talking about? Looks like exactly like him. I'm pretty sure I met this kid recently. Seriously? Yep, he bumped into me while I was walking around East Street. I believe he ran up north from there. He ran up north from East Street. That means he headed to the Harbor District. Yeah, sounds likely. Thanks a lot, Uncle Miles. You've been incredibly helpful. I should cover West Street. Okay. Probably. Yes, Lloyd speaking. It's Ellie. I heard something unsettling that I thought I should report to you. Tio's with me now, by the way. Hello, Lloyd. Oh, you guys met up? Okay, Ellie, what do you want to report? It's about Colin. Apparently he was sighted standing at the pier, watching all the boats. Nobody saw where he went after that, though. I asked Zeke to search around for his scent in the surrounding area, but upon climbing the stairs exiting the pier, Colin's scent suddenly vanished. It vanished? Yes, at the southeastern end of this harbor district. What could this mean? Could it be? Oh, they did? Well, yeah, because the Michael Myers game is coming out. I think that's why. Because that'd be kind of too similar. Okay, so you enter an automobile. An enclosed space where a person's scent would be easily able to escape. It's entirely possible they enter an automobile. Oh, I see. Your logic is sound. No, no, no. I swear, if the same thing that happened to Ren is happening to that boy, I'm going to be so pissed. Oh, God. Well, the Halloween game... it's the same. It's gonna be the same game as Friday the 13th game. That that came out what 2016. I feel old here saying that. I think it's being developed by the same people, so that's gonna be cool. I agree, Lloyd. With that in mind, the question now becomes which vehicle do you enter? By the way, Lloyd, are you with someone? I believe I heard the voice of a young girl with you. It's a bit of a long story. Anyway, why don't we meet up and shift for the details? Hey, Detective. I'm going to borrow the SSS terminal for a bit. You're going to do what? Oh, hold on a second. Ellie, Tio, do me a favor. Contact Randy and head back here base ASAP. I'll explain everything once you're there. Okay, understood. I don't quite understand what's going on. Roger, I suppose. searching for information on the vehicle for the Orbital network? Correct. I am attempting to locate anything on vehicles parked at the southeast part of the harbor district in the past hour. Oh, I used to have the game. I played that a bunch with my friends. We used to play that a lot. It was good. It was a wonky, like clunky game, but it was so much fun. Oh, perhaps you have hacked the IBC's terminal and that geofile one that Freckles is so very fond of. You can do that? Ren, just who are you? I'm starting to think you're not some granddaughter of some doll maker. Oh, Grandpa Joy is just an associate of mine. He's a friend who repaired my dear Pater Mater for me. Oh my gosh!
タテルマテルを直してくれる
And since I don't trust the professor, I had to discreetly ask elsewhere about the fixes. The professor? And what the heck is a Potter Mater? That's not something you need to worry about. After all, I'm only here to observe Crossbow. Under the persona of Kitty, of course. I knew it. You know, playing that little game of tag was quite an enjoyable diversion. Freckles is a formidable behind a terminal, but that friend of yours knows her stuff too. Though I have a sneaking suspicion that she used a certain little trick of hers to gain the upper hand. Figure that out. Well, I think that's what they're trying to do. It's supposed to be like the successor for it. Since, unfortunately, it got delisted because the creator of Jason sued them and told them not to use it. It was so stupid. Hey, guys. We're here, Lloyd. We came back as soon as we could, but... Oh. This girl again. Is she the doll maker's grandkid? Yeah, like I said, it's a long story. Found it. It looks like the Rhymes deliveries truck was parked there 30 minutes ago, and it was heading to Belgard Gate. Now for the truck's number. Ah, here it is. Try contacting the driver with this number. I'm all but certain that this will lead us to our missing boy. Good work. Could you explain what's happening now? Yeah, man, I'm having a hard time following this. Oh, of course. You must be Kitty. Oh, she figured it out instantly. Yeah, it has been a mess. What? Man, I thought I was confused before, but I'm completely lost now. I really appreciate you guys playing with me yesterday. It was oh so fun. However, I think we can save the explanations until after you found the boy. She makes a valid point. Alright then. I'll give their number a call and see if they pick up. Boy call. Oh. Rams Deliveries. How can I help you? Hello there. Sorry to bother you, but I'm with the CPD Special Support Section. Oh, Figadios. I was minutes away from calling the Bracer Guild the police, but I didn't have either of their numbers memorized, so I just called my dad and... Please, sir, just take a deep breath. You sound like you're in a panic. Has something happened? Well, you see, that little kid ran off somewhere. I have no clue where, though. It must be him. I'm currently parked in the middle of West Crossbell Highway. I went to check my load after hearing some sounds, and I found that kid in the back. He must have snuck in somehow. I knew that taking him to Belgard Gate would be a mess, so I tried to call my boss to ask for help. But while I was on the call, he must have went and wandered away from the truck. Boy, what's the matter? Well, we got a bit of an issue. Okay. He what? Unbelievable. This is bad news. Agreed. Let's hurry and locate the driver. Listen, we're heading your way ASAP. Don't go anywhere, okay? Keep your truck exactly where it's parked. There's always a chance it'll come back. Alright. Just hurry, okay? This is stressing me out. Everyone, we're heading to the west exit. And Ren, you can... I'm coming with. I promise that I won't slow you down. But I think it would be safer if you waited for us to return. No, Tio. It would be better if she came with you because she can kill things. Did you forget already? I was the one who discovered the boy's whereabouts. Thus, I have an obligation to see how this all goes. No matter what fate has in store for him. That sounds ominous. I don't know what your deal is, kid, but it's clear you ain't letting this go. Time's a wasting, Lloyd. Come on, let's just let her tag along. You're right. Ren, I know you aren't an ordinary girl, but that doesn't mean you could do anything crazy. I need you to let us handle whatever happens. Can you do that for me? Fine, fine. In return, I appreciate if you stop treating me like a child. I think I've proven I can handle myself by now. I guess that's fair. Alright, everyone, to the west exit. Our plan is to get to West Crossbell Highway and commence our search for Colin right away. Right. Roger that. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't the worst, but jeez, is that kid That kid is really need to be taught a lesson about not doing stuff he shouldn't. Tio, can you scan the surrounding area? Roger. I was unable to detect him within the close proximity of Crossbell City. However, I'm detecting a slight reaction from a transportation truck approximately 60 cell away from us. Just means we gotta flag down this truck then. An orbital staff. Very interesting. I recall the other professor having a weapon similar to yours.
似たようなものを教授も持っていたけれど。
Wiseman? I think Wiseman had that, yeah. The Epstein Foundation's gone and created quite the amusing trinket, haven't they? Other professor. And you claim you had an orbital staff. This is supposed to be the Foundation's latest model. You couldn't be. He couldn't be what? In any event, we should focus on finding that silly little boy before tragedy befalls his adorable little face. Yeah, you're right. Let's continue to search then.
摘出で
俺の番だな。
めんどくさいです。
行くぞ。やっ。
さてとそこです。はあ、これで一安心です。
やっはっ。
Nope. Let me save here.
やっとセカン。よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。了解。チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。よし。上出来だ。
Oh. Man, I hope those guys get here soon. It's Billy! The kid's gonna be in some real trouble if they don't hurry up. Hey! You came! Oh, what a relief. You guys got here quicker than I expected. We're sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, mister. Have you heard any blood-curdling screams since the body boy disappeared? Or maybe the sound of something falling off the cliffside and violently hitting the ground? What the fudge? What? No, I don't think so. Well, that's good.
あの子がいなくなってからもしくは
Well, that's good news then. It means our naughty little boy is still alive and well. Shall we be off then, detective? Yeah. She sure is something. She assessed the situation so quickly. It's hard to believe she's only a child. Her being Kitty makes perfect sense now. Oh, this would have never happened if I double-checked the cargo. Oh, whatever. Ignore me and go find that kid. Come back! Did you hear that? Which way did it came from? That's the south, I believe. Yeah, it sounded like it was coming from the direction of the police academy. Alright, let's hurry and check it out. So he's safe then. There he is. Oh my god. Colin, you son of a... Wait, don't go! He was chasing the butterfly all the way out here. He's a curious little brat, I'll give him that much. He had a long day now. Let's get him home. No. Those are... Huh? This is bad. Can we make it in time? We have to keep them away from Colin. Oh! Wait! Ren? What? Stay away from him! Oh, fudge! everyone, please.
お兄さんたち、
Leave it to us. Time to clean house.
敵接近、狙い撃つわ。
そこだ。任せてくれ。みんな
Oh,
一気に行くぞ。
wait a second. Wait, let me.
ほらよ。
行きます。ガンナーモードを起動します。
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
Burning heart. Okay.
私の番ね。今からミラージュ。お貸しよ。
はい。
こいつはどうだい。
さてと。思念杯増幅。
行くぞ。みんな一気に行くぞ。
リカバーこれで
ありがとう。
ありがとう。さてと。今だ。ミラージュ。
俺の番だな。
Wait a second. Dog's barking. Oh god. Alright, back. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Four fighting.
俺の番だな。エニグマ。
お貸しよ。
甘いってろ。
さてと。分析を開始します。入手しました。
よっしゃ。ほらよ。それ。
さてと。今だ。ミ
行くぞ
ラージュ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。それ。行きます。思念杯増幅。
よし。
私の番ね。はい。
よっしゃ。そこだ。
はい。ター。
さてと。はい。なんとかなったわね。
Phew. That could have turned out real bad. You're right, but wait. What about running calling? It's okay. Everything will be alright now. These nice people took care of all those big scary monsters for you. You're safe now, okay? Please don't cry.
だから安心してもいいわ。ちょっと。
Wait, what? Why are you... Wait! Why are you crying? I already said nothing's gonna hurt you anymore. I never meant to save you, to involve myself like this. Ren, are you? Moronic. How utterly, completely moronic. I just wanted to observe. I decided I wasn't gonna get involved. Oh.
バカみたい。見てるだけって決めたのに。
Oh, Jesus.
絶対関わらないって決めたのに。
So why did I... Oh, Ren. I can't pretend to know or understand your circumstances, Ren. But I think it's clear that you acted to save someone you care about. With your own two hands. The warmth that boy feels in your arms. You did most of the work finding him. We were a little more than backup, honestly. But still, I'm glad we were here. It was an honor to help you, Ren. To help it protect what's important. I don't... Oh. Oh. That is so sad. Wait, why is Ren in the... Why is she no clipping for that? Why was she no clipping at a food stall? That was whack. Guess he finally tired himself out. He sure is cute when he sleeps. A pure innocent child free from the evils of the world. He's grown so much. Ren, you should know, I just contacted his parents. They're on their way. They're on their way here now. Is that so? You're the one who saved his life, Ren. I think it's only right that we introduce you to them. Thank you, but there's no need. I'd rather you not tell them my name, or even that I was here at all. It's unnecessary. But listen, Ren. It's obvious you're something special. Children your age just can't do the things you do. Your skill with that scythe, your hacking this kitty, not to mention your logic and analytical skills were the key to finding Column. Honestly, it's hard to believe that someone as brilliant as you even exists in the first place. I don't think it would be an exaggeration to call you a true genius. Looks like you finally figured me out, Detective. Yes, that's the essence of who I am. I can process information and immediately make the appropriate adjustments to nearly any situation. My combat, hacking, doctoral dissertations are chasm control, and not to mention tea etiquette. All that is made possible by my true essence. Doctoral dissertations? Never mind. So in other words, you're able to figure out just how to bring out any outcome you want, to make your dreams a reality. Hehe, that's one way to put it, yes. Despite how impossible something may seem, I know what is necessary to make it happen. No, that's not quite right. To be more accurate, I know how to manipulate the world into giving me whatever I want. That's my true power. So that's how you see it. Then what do you actually wish for? From the bottom of your heart, what do you want most? Pardon? The way you described yourself, you're like a princess who can make the world grant any wish you desire. But I don't buy that. To me, you look like a lost kitten, confused about where she is and where she should go. Or maybe you actually do know where you should go. Maybe you just think there are too many obstacles in your way, that you can't make it there. I'm right, aren't I? That's just my intuition is telling me, so I apologize if I'm out of line or off base. But remember, we're the special support section. If we find someone in need, we want to help them in the best of our ability. That includes you, Ren. Even if we can't walk you all the way home, we need to at least give you the first boost you need to overcome those obstacles. I wasn't expecting you to be as good at making up stories as you are at solving cases. How could someone like you possibly understand someone like me? I can't, and I won't pretend I'm able to. But maybe others can. People that you want to nothing more than trust and rely on. I'm sure right now, you have tons of things to work through. A ton of challenges to overcome. So why don't you lean on us just a little so you can begin your climb? You don't... Lloyd, the Hayworths have just arrived. I'm sending them in, okay? But wait a second. If you want, you can hide in that closet, okay? Alright, Ellie, you can send them in now. Okay, just a moment. My boy. Colin! Adios, thank you. Oh, thank you. Where's Ren? I'll explain later, but, she's hiding in the closet over there. She's what? Why would she do that? Feels like we're missing something. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. For the rest of our lives, we'll never forget what you've done for us today. Harold deeply bowed his head in appreciation. Oh, no, please, there's no need for that. Right, we were just doing our jobs. No, you don't understand. If you hadn't found him, Colin would be... We could have... Truly thank you. It's alright, honey. Everything's fine now. Why are they so... Colin? Huh? Mama? Papa? What are you doing here? Oh, Colin. Thank the goddess he's okay. Don't you know how much you made us worry? Oh, I had so much fun today. First, I followed a Mishi car all over the city, and I made tons of new friends. When we were playing hide and seek, I thought I would hide in this big truck, but then it got all dark and started to move. When I finally got out, I saw this yellow butterfly and started to chase it. It was so pretty. And then... Oh, wait. Where's the purple girl? Purple? Girl? Yeah! You should have seen her. She was so strong. She was nice and smelled nice. And she had purple hair, just like Papa's. What? Excuse me, everyone. Just who is this girl that he's talking about? Well, there was a girl who offered to help us search for Colin. She might have been a tourist, but we can't be sure. She didn't tell us much about herself. I see. Thank you. It couldn't be. I wish that I could have seen her again, so we could play together again. Oh wow, this is so sad. Colin. It looks like he went right back to sleep. He's welcome to rest here as long as he needs, Mr. Hayworth. We don't mind, honestly. You've already done so much for us. A girl of the same color hair as me, though. Perhaps this is the goddess' protection. She sent her to take Colin. It must be. You two must have gone through quite a lot. It's okay, dear. You can tell them. They've done so much for us. It's only fair that we share our story. You're right. The truth is, we once had a daughter. But that was more than 7 years ago. Had? Does that mean... Yes. We lost her in a terrible accident. No. Accident's too forgiving a word. Our daughter... We may as well kill her ourselves. What? What are you saying? What the fudge? 8 years ago. I had just started my trading business. I was struggling to survive in Crossbow's growing cutthroat market. As a result, I took a risk investing in a company from Calvary Republic. And in the process, I racked up a very large debt. So we lived on the run with our little girl. We ran and ran and ran, but the debt collectors always caught up. No place was safe for us. We knew it was only a matter of time before the mafia decided to sell things once and for all. Fearing that, we entrusted our daughter to an old friend. The friend lived in the Republic, and he was someone I trusted dearly. My intention was to repay the debts, and after wiping my slate clean, return for our daughter. Luckily, with sound advice from a reliable lawyer, we were able to cry out debt. I rebuilt my livelihood by using every connection at my disposal and working relentlessly. Somehow, some way, I managed to repay the entire sum in just 1 year. It meant I could finally see my daughter again. We could have been back to being a family. Or at least that's what I thought. When we returned to my friend's estate, it was gone, burned down in a fire. At that time, there was a rampant string of organized arson and burglary cases in the Republic. My friend's home was such victim. Because it was in a rural area, the authorities were unaware and hadn't responded. And our daughter, who we entrusted to him, was... We searched for the wreckage. We were frantic, desperate to find her. But the bodies were burned beyond recognition. All the autopsies could confirm that everyone in the house had died. Oh, our daughter, our irreplaceable treasure, was gone forever. All that remained was despair. After sending our only daughter to her death, we no longer knew what we were living for. To be honest, I think she had it worse. That would have been a mercy killing him did she die in a fire. Ugh. We even thought about taking our own lives. But then Sophia discovered she was pregnant. She was carrying our second child, Colin, the little brother our baby girl would never know. Colin became our everything, our new reason for living. I then dedicated myself to honest trade, determined to avoid repeating past mistakes. Once Colin was born, we felt as we could finally start over. Though in truth, all we were really doing was living in denial. And not just a denial of our grief from losing our daughter, we also were in denial of our guilt. The guilt we held in for the sin we had committed. That is the burden we carry.
私たちが犯してしまった
Forgive me for putting you through such a long, sad tale. So that's what happened. I don't know what to say. Damn, my condolences. As our son grew older, he reminded us more and more of our late daughter, and before we knew it, we were griped by those pangs of guilt we long tried to bury. We should never let it go of our little hand. Families are supposed to stay together, no matter how painful things are. What kind of parents leaves their child behind? We were consumed by that regret. And so, we resolved to look at things in a different, more optimistic light. We believed that it was through our daughter, the guidance of God as herself, that we were able to blessed to have Colin. Therefore, to honor that blessing, our family must persevere and find peace. That's the only way that we can repay our daughter for watching over us as she has. Believe me, we're painfully aware of how selfish it sounds, but it's all we could do. Mr. Hayworth, we all simply have to do whatever we can to overcome our guilt and regrets. Yeah, sometimes the best way to mourn someone is just to move forward, keeping them in your heart. Thank you for saying so. I hope you're right. That aside, there's something I still don't understand. The girl that helped Colin had purple hair like mine, is that right? Our late daughter also had my same hair color. Oh? Do you mean... Yes, it's as if our little girl came down from heaven to protect Colin herself. Would you do me a favor, everyone? Could you, if you happen to see her again, could you let us know, please? We'd love to meet her and give her our sincerest gratitude. Of course. If we do see her again, we'll pass along the message. You left, Ren. It's okay, you can come out now. Oh, oh, fudge! Oh,
Ren,
are you really okay with this? If you're run, I'm sure you'll be able to catch up with them. No, it's fine. It's just that one of my reasons for coming to Crossbell It's gone now. So, this is fine. Oh!
この町に来た理由
Okay then. Hold on, man. Are you absolutely sure? Have you truly fought this all the way through? Aren't they your... Easy there, Mademoiselle Ellie. There are some things that go wrong in this world that the average person can understand, can't fix. Stuff like this is not really something we get a say in. I know that, but I'm inclined to agree with Rand. Please, there's no reason to make such a sad face. Oh my god! Thank you, Detective. You were right. There have been obstacles blocking my way home. So thank you for removing that one. I see. Well, I'm just happy we could help, Rand. Of course! It would be rude of me to ignore the rest of you. Thank you, Ellie, Tio, Randy.
お姉さんたちも感謝しているわ
Okay, this is rough, bro. I am... Oh, fudge. I promise I'll find a way to repay you for all you've done for me. For now, I'll have to excuse myself. Oh. Are we really doing the right thing? Should we have chased after her in? I know, it crossed my mind too. But I don't think that's our role in all this. What do you mean? Is that what your intuition is saying? No, it's nothing like that. Hello? Anyone here? That voice. I think it came from the first floor. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, it's you two. What brings you here? F you, game. F you. F you. F you. F you. Hey there, guys. Sorry for barging in here like this. We probably should have called ahead of time. We have something urgent we really need to confirm with you, though. Could you spare us a few minutes? It shouldn't take long. Sure. I don't see why not. Is something going on? Is this related to the sports auction, perhaps? No, actually, we had to put that on the back burner for a bit, unfortunately. The thing is, I heard from an eyewitness that Lloyd was walking around with a certain girl this afternoon. Huh? A young girl with purple hair. One that was probably wearing a frilly white dress. Wait, so you're talking about Ren, right? Oh! I knew it. Wait a minute. You two know her? Yeah, it's kind of a long story. We haven't seen her in months, but I suppose it's true. She really is in Crossbow. Oh! No, Estelle! Estelle, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just so relieved that my legs gave out from under me. Alright, now is not the time to be sitting around my butt. I'm hunting you down, Missy, and you can't stop me. Well, dang. You look like Ren's one popular kiddo. Alright, give me a second. Not to mention her rivalry with Jonah. She really knows how to leave an impression. Wait a minute. You don't mean to say that Ren's is a bracer, do you? No, she's talented, but she's too young to be doing something so dangerous. No, she's not a bracer. She's someone special to us. From the last 6 months, we've been chasing her everywhere, hoping to catch her, and finally, well, invite her to become a part of our family. Your family? I can't even begin to imagine how all this started. Yeah, it's pretty complicated, honestly. We only learned the full story ourselves after coming here to Crossbow. Hey now, it's not like you get so discouraged. You were just telling me earlier how the Hayworth story was actually going to be crucial to getting Ren to open up to us, remember? Yes, that's right. It definitely will. The Hayworths. You mean Harold and Sophia Hayworth? What? How do you guys know those names? I was just about to ask you the same. Lloyd, it might help them fill in on everything that happened today. And so you just missed her. Oh, she's crying! The two of you just showed up right after she left. Estelle? fine.
やだな。
It's just I can't stop. Oh no! Don't do this to me, game. Font. No. Oh. No, you're making me tear up.
エステル
It's okay, Estelle. Yeah, sorry, Joshua. And you guys were causing such a scene.
ごめんね、ヨシュ。それに、ロイド君たちも。
I don't know what to say. She wasn't abandoned. Her parents never stopped loving her. And she was finally able to face the bittersweet truth. A bittersweet truth. So you knew the Hayworth story too. Yes, and all the sorrow, grief, and misunderstandings involved. Ren's been lying to herself most of her life. It was all she could do to protect herself from the cruel path she was forced onto. By trying to replace her parents with Patermater, she abandoned all hope of ever uncovering the truth. But maybe that's understandable. It's not uncommon for kids to protect themselves with psychological defenses like that. Yes, however, so long as she relies on those, she will be unable to move forward, and she cannot return to her past either. Right. That's why we resolved to help Ren find the courage to face the truth of her past. The truth may be tragic, but you can feel the love buried deep within it, the warmth it carries. Because of that, we believe she could overcome it. But in the end, it seems we didn't need to even tell her that ourselves. Yeah. It looked to me like she came to her terms and with it on her own. I'm glad. Thank you, Lloyd. Special Support Section. I don't know how we can repay you. Please don't worry about it. Ren helped us out, and the rest sword just came together on its own. That's right. Okay.
決めた。
It's decided. Since our biggest obstacle is gone now, I won't be holding back anymore. You better watch out, Ren. With that out of the way, I'm gonna catch you and make you part of the Bright family for sure. There she is. Feeling watching that just gave me the whiplash, but no doubt about it, that's the Estelle we know and love. Indeed, her optimism is blinding. That's one of her strong points. There's nothing more terrifying than a wild Estelle caught up in the moment. And don't you forget it, Buster. Guys, leave Ren to us. Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, and Randy. I'm sure we said it plenty of times by now, but let me say it again one more time. Thank you so much. Really. Estelle bowed her head. Estelle, it's fine. He's right, Estelle. Listen, guys. If you never need a hand with anything, don't hesitate to call us. I think by now, we're past this whole police versus bracers rivalry. Here. If you ever need us, you can bet your sweet bippies will become running. We'll keep that in mind. Thanks. If the going gets rough, I know exactly who we're calling first. Afterward, the SSS, Estelle, and Joshua went over to Long Lao Tavern and on East Street and bonded over dinner. There, they discussed the truth behind the incident that happened in the Liberal Kingdom, as well as the details of the Bracers' journey. So basically, let's tell you the events of Trails 1 through 3 in the span of dinner. And the SS learned of the enigmatic organization known as the Society that Ren is affiliated with. All in all, the group shared a variety of stories and secrets well into the night, bringing the 4th day of the anniversary festival to a close. Holy crap, that was an emotional whiplash. Final day. Here's... Man, I'm still blown away by everything that went on yesterday. Those two Bracer pals of ours have been through a hell of a lot. I've heard my fair share of stories about what happened in Blood Barrel, but the truth behind everything was even more surprising. There's also the Society. I've heard speculation they might even surpass the Epstein Foundation and the ZCF in terms of cutting-edge technology. Even so, I'm still surprised by the extent of her capabilities. Yeah, honestly, it still doesn't seem even real to me. According to what Joshua said, the Society's influence hasn't extended to Crossbelt quite yet. Perhaps it's harder for them to act under the eyes of the Empire and Republic. Intelligence personnel from both countries are probably hiding all over the place, so they wouldn't want to be caught. If it's not just one shady undercover organization, it's another, I guess. A mysterious society, intelligence agencies, a massive crime syndicate. We got bad guys lining up to carve out a piece of Crossbelt for themselves. Exactly. morning. Rhymes Deliveries here. Is it? Oh, it's you. You're the delivery man we met yesterday. Yes, I can't thank you enough. It's me, Billy. I'm so glad you had to find that kid. I bet his parents were freaking out. You're right about that. Hope everything went over well in your company. Well, the Guardian Force was a little peeved at the late delivery. Luckily, I wasn't blamed too much by my boss. He told me a new one about inspecting inside the truck before I drove off, but that was it. Well, I imagine you're lucky to have gone off with just that.
まあ
ちゃんと車内をチェックしろって一発原稿。それはもう。
For sure. Oops, that's right. I almost forgot I'm here on business. Got a package for you. Eh? Is it from headquarters? All I know is it came from the first thing in the morning and was marked for express delivery. So here you go. A small package. What is this? It's extremely tiny. Well, my job is done. I still got more deliveries to get to, so I'll head on off for now. Sounds good. Thanks. Please be sure to avoid accidentally transporting any more lost children. Trust me, lesson learned. Billy out. So who's it from? Let's see here. It says it's from Kitty. Oh, really? Right. Oh, I think I know what it is. It is! It's the invitation. Lloyd opened the package and removed its contents. A card with a written message accompanied by a set of jet black cards were found inside. I'm giving you these cards as a thank you gift for yesterday. I originally intended to see the event for myself, thinking there might be some interesting toys there. But I decided to hand these over to you instead. Have fun, Special Support Section. Schwartz auction invitations. How in the world did she get her hands on something like this? These things are only sent out as Amiria's top VIPs, right? Furthermore, how did she know we were looking into the auction in the first place? When it comes to her, it's probably better we don't try to make sense of things. More importantly, are these cards for the real deal? I would hope so. They certainly give off a luxurious feeling, so I think there's a good chance they are. A seal of a golden rose. Even uses real gold leaf. The event starts at 7 tonight at Speaker Hartman's mansion in Michelin. Hey guys, I know the chief warned us not to mess with this, but no need to finish, Lloyd. I'm not one to ignore a young lady's generosity. We're lucky that the chief had a meeting at the headquarters today. You're all sure about this? I don't want you guys to feel like you need to come along just because I can't let go of it. You're not the only one here. In fact, I might be even more interested in the auction than you are. After all, it seems to be a gathering place for people from the same background as me. I too am genuinely curious about this auction. I like to see those interesting toys that Ren mentioned in her letter for myself. Me? I'm just looking forward to seeing if this fancy star-studded shindig lives up to all the hype. After all, who am I to turn down a night of a food, drink, and bar-side chats with lovely high-class ladies? No way I could pass up an opportunity like this. Everyone. Today's the final day of the festival. Let's do our work until noon, then head over to the boarding dock in the Harbor District. If we're really going to infiltrate the auction, we can figure out our plan of attack on the way to Michelin. Yes, understood. Well, what do you say we go ahead and knock out these report requests for now? Right. We should check the terminal to see if it has been updated with any new ones. Oh, yeah. Oh, just two. Okay, two new ones. Urgent request. The general affairs. This is a serious matter. Okay. And the main mountain. Okay. Pretty short. Okay, this is where I'm going to stop for now, guys. This is crazy. Long stream, I know. It was a long stream, but I just wanted to keep playing this, man. This was a fantastic session. That whole Ren sequence got me almost tearing up. I really hope they get to see each other. Oh man, I really do. Well, guys, I'll thank you for watching up to this point of the VOD. For those on YouTube, leave a like and subscribe, and you'll be notified when the VOD is up. And if you want to know when I'm live, follow me on Twitch. You can follow me on Twitter and join the Discord server. Both Twitter and Discord server links should be in my Twitch and YouTube profile bios. For those watching the stream, I'll be back live later tonight, hopefully, with a good session of Kingdom Come Deliverance. And yeah, until then, stay safe, guys. See ya.